Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Barotrauma.
It sounds. This is a coalition station, right?
This is.
I kind of
this is
figured
ours.
it out for some reason.
Oh, okay. Well, then let's handle that.
Doctor,
For some reason, Barotrauma decided that I don't want to use voice chat at all. But I'm back. Okay, what's this about? Some sort of husky?
The church
Where is
sent
he?
husk eggs to someone, and we don't know who they are, and Captain wants us to save the station.
Okay, I'll investigate. I have a collectionite dose at the ready. Initiating analysis.
I just heard something weird coming out of the vents.
It could be the normal vent noises.
No, it's a text box event that says, I just heard something weird coming out of the vents. Yeah, go in after it. Sometimes fun things happen, sometimes it kills you.
Yes.
Do we still have a tool belt somewhere on the ship?
There's someone who can make you a backpack.
No, like, backpack would be a waste because I will soon be carrying an HMG.
Red Hill Art. He has been cured.
Huzzah!
He was at 80%.
Nice.
Well, the other thing I would request is a multi-tool.
Ooh. I got mechanical engineering skill points in 1,000.
I can make that for you.
Like I said, sometimes fun things, sometimes death.
Alright, I need to do some shopping.
Also, Connor, can you make more shotgun shells, please?
Yeah, sure.
Reminder that we want to buy any for Alex as we find.
Why is everyone putting on medic's robes?
Oh, you said this is a
Medics were
separatist
on the
output?
whole time.
Sorry?
Yeah, this is separatist.
Well, first the multi-tool, please, and then a shit ton of shotgun shells. I might have died with like 1 or 2 stacks of them on me.
Gosh, I had an idea that might enhance your survivability in the jaw.
What would that be?
Putting adrenaline in your auto-injector.
Speaking of, Doctor, don't you need a regular headset?
I do.
I'm willing to exchange it for an auto-ejector.
Oh, a fair choice. I'll just need to finish.
I'm currently in their reactor room, or next to their reactor room.
Mind you that you don't have to start using it until you've actually given yourself the genes.
Obviously. But still. Coming back.
What, do genes and auto-injectors don't work together?
Do you need
we're
a refill or
we're giving him
something?
an
Yeah, I'll
artificial
refill.
limitation because he's going to be bypassing the downside of husk genes.
Let's see.
Doctor, do we have any outdated fiber?
I've turned all of mine into bandages. You can probably buy some at the outpost over on that.
No reason.
Stock.
Someone had to buy for me. I don't want these.
They probably don't sell Physicorium now, do they?
Probably not.
Now, if you'll excuse me, science awaits.
So why are they still not selling the special separatist clothing?
Couldn't tell ya. It might be, well no, it might be the same sort of difficulty thing that is keeping us from getting Physicorium.
Yes.
Because that's the clothes I want, because those have the
Oh
same.
yeah, built-in
laceration protection as Dingster. Do we have an Admiral's hat lying around, by the way?
I don't think so. I think it got eaten with the rest of you.
Well, since I'm currently pretty broke, could you acquire one for me?
Does this guy have one?
Oh no.
Nah, just a station admin outfit.
Oh, also regarding what you posted
be a
on the last
warlord.
stream, my game was running perfectly fine, so I didn't have the drop frames issues that the stream was having, and
Glad to hear it.
I don't know what's going on, but when I started streaming today, the stream did briefly shit itself, and it just has repeated drops in there apparently.
Some of it is yours.
Oh, whatever.
Well, it straighten out eventually. Anyways, they don't have an admiral's hat. You want a veteran hat, a warlord hat?
Warlord has the cap, right?
Yeah, warlord is a cap.
Yeah.
Hat's sort of like an Ushanka, except only just the top part.
Yeah, then I'll wait. Just steal a veteran's hat or something from the ship for now.
But yeah, consider putting some adrenaline in that injector.
Why that?
Hmm?
Why?
Stun resistance, and if you go below falling unconscious, you don't. So if you were to say get one shot from good health to
Also,
bleeding
The
out,
thing is, for the most part, what got me killed wasn't
Not gonna get advantage genes.
necessarily stun or just getting gived. It was not being able to get out of the Glassjaw.
well, yeah, but a part of that was because you were too stunned to hit the button, wasn't it?
Well, I couldn't hit the... well, I hit the button, the doors were open, but I couldn't get out.
You hit him so hard the whole
Well, whatever. We'll see how it goes.
You do it or not, it's your life.
Yeah. Hey?
Alright, before I dump all of our money into upgrades, does anyone have any particular funding requests?
I need some fiber. Okay, fiber, please.
Yeah, see if we can find it.
Which is different? Which is better, the Moloch shield fragment? Yeah, the Moloch fragment shield or the riot shield?
The riot shield. It's just the riot shield takes a talent, and the Moloch you can get from Molochs.
Herr Doctor. Can I put fentanyl in my auto-injector?
Feel free. Just be mindful of the after effects.
I mean, I actually don't have the medical skill, but I'm sure it'll be fine.
I think it doesn't, yeah.
Not that far off.
Alright, shop had 6 fiber for us, Freya. I guess I should go towards Miss Flowers.
Does
And if you
putting
come to the
volatile-
chief mechanic, I can hand off the fiber to you.
Does putting volatile progarium in an artifact transfer case reduce the tinglies from holding it?
I wouldn't count on it. Or are they suggesting putting unsupervised volatile figure inferiors on this ship?
Well, not exactly unsupervised, just
You don't count.
Also, do we have any... Well, no, we don't have enough. We need 5 titanium aluminum alloy for a hull upgrade, and we're gonna really want that in less than 1 or 2 maps.
Yeah, we can make that. Right now, we're just currently blocking the fabricator making ammo, but I guess we can... I guess Connor can take a break to make the alloy.
Can I
There's
request
one
a honk back
ammo
vest?
left to craft.
transitions away from being at a dangerous depth.
Sir, what's your
We
reputation?
have 3 pieces of titanium alloy in here.
You can check the reputation in the
I'm
tab
off of
menu.
the crafter.
Negative 20? We're never gonna be able to afford that. Don't ever sell it to us anyway.
Ah, that's a few. Very good.
While we're at it, do we have an artifact transport case yet?
Solid maybe.
How did my...
I don't remember us making one.
Captain, how much titanium alloy do we need?
We need 5 for the hull upgrade, and then, however,
Check it
is
out.
titanium aluminum for a transport case?
Hey guys, check it out. I'm in 3 different rooms at once. See? My feet are in the gunnery chambers. No, no. Okay, they didn't like that trick.
I mean,
Oh, no, that was
was
just
it
I
not
had
an
to get you
obvious
fun.
tell that 2 people were immediately pointing guns at you?
I thought you just wanted the flashlights to see me better.
Now that's the spirit.
Can I?
Barry,
No,
there's
no.
a tuber for you in the fabric.
That one was actually pretty good.
Thank you.
Sorry, okay, Barry.
I'll get used to it.
The robber.
I'm sorry, did
What?
you just shout the run and then cut off?
Is he going psychotic for real? What the fuck?
For luck. They were rubber shells, quit your whining.
Since when do flashlights
Using the cloud
degrade?
without authorization again.
Huh?
Yeah. Take a look at my flashlight.
Oh, it's damaged. Didn't you die with this flashlight on you?
Well, it was attached to the shotgun that I was holding in my hands when I died, yes.
Yeah, it takes damage.
Interesting.
I think it went into the cabinet. It did go into the cabinet, sorry.
Okay.
And Miss Flowers, would you be able to scrounge up another 5 titanium aluminum? We can just double up and get the next
Yes,
upgrade as well.
I have created 5.
We have the materials for another 5.
Connor.
So we can just get 2 upgrades.
Yeah.
Which path did you go down for your tree?
Yes, creating more. We have more than enough to create more than 5.
Thank you.
Let me just quickly check something.
I finished Frogman. I was going to go down the middle in a second.
Yep. Yep.
Captain, I promise from now on, whenever I feel the burning desire to murder the clown, again, I will use rubber shotgun shells and not put him into death's door.
That's an improvement.
You're catching up
We
with the
still
rest
gotta
of the
work on
folks.
what constitutes justifiable cause.
He lived.
When you have a moment, could you make me a new Abyss suit?
Sure. Excuse me.
Alright, 2 hull upgrades up.
Huzzah! I need to make a regular diving suit for that.
Because we've got a salvage mission.
Huzzah!
Grab my peace pipe.
I smell something unethical in here.
Before we go,
Which
can
one?
we go to the gunnery bay and shoot the glass shell?
I mean, the Mad Doctor is literally right there. What do you mean you smell something?
Ready?
Yeah. Well, blow it
I
up.
just healed back. Easy.
Yeah. The Moloch shell did basically stop everything. Although I can go neither up nor down from this location. Okay, I got out.
All set.
No.
I'm swimming. Does that change anything?
Doesn't have to.
Coming in the bottom airlock.
Hey, the captain found a new friend. Or possibly chew toy. No, the chew toy. Are you ready? Alright, we can probably throw this one out because I put one in the weapon holder.
Oh, it's actually in there? Okay.
Yeah, that's the one we had. The other one's in the holder.
Did we test that?
Test
We
what?
just tested that.
The system works. Alright, let's get out of here.
Hey, I think the server broke. For no nefarious reasons whatsoever, I know that there's a wreck on top of the alien ruin.
That'll be fun.
Also, the wreck is really... sorry, the artifact, the alien ruin is really close.
Yeah, sure is. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Biome 3.
Were you running out of secure steel cabinet space?
Those are for end of round funnies.
That's a lot of end of round funnies.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Ah.
Contacts, 1 o'clock. The threshers are a big spindling with a bunch of small ones.
Spinelings. All targets down.
There's a large contact coming in at 12. Bigger than a big spindling. I don't know if that's a watcher or a hammerhead or what. We'll find out.
I feel like that answers your question.
It does indeed.
It's out of rare gun arc.
It would be a tiny bit overkill at this point.
Ah.
not gonna go up after it because I like not having the hull melt.
Oh, cool. I got a crit.
Alright, give the acid a bit to dilute, and then we'll go up and scoop.
Get that open. Oh, good news, everyone. My grandmother is going off to visit family, and I just learned that I do in fact have an Uncle Jack.
I'm glad to hear it.
Maybe he'll pay for the kidney stone.
Alright, Doctor, we've got numerous corpses up top for you.
Captain.
Hey.
So I was looking at the spells. I can create at least 2 more exosuits. 2 exosuits, but I need about a few more, like 50, 60 points for talent.
I'm sure that can be fixed.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, like, we need more aluminum if we are create more titanium alloy.
Yeah, somebody, I think somebody used the backup metal that I had in here.
Don't look at me. God. I just want to reiterate, I do put dips on the first 2 Physicorium we acquire.
Yeah. Alright, I have reason to believe that there's a rack next to the artifact we're after. Who wants to go clear it?
I volunteer.
I volunteer.
I volunteer.
Is there a reason why do we keep a mark of the egg?
Just in case we find some, one of the assistants finds it useful later.
Oh, I think the wreck was further up above the ruin.
Yep, we're just waiting on the doctor. I believe
Ah.
he's having fun with the...
Which exit, Captain?
Not yet, not yet. We're waiting on... Oh, doctor's back. Alright, we're moving towards the wreck.
Also, something you might want to look into is increasing the rotation speed of the searchlights.
I prefer to think of it as elegant and purposeful. Speaking of, what's out there? That wasn't a contact call, that was a look at the wreck for me on the periscope.
Well, currently, well, it is certainly a wreck. Dugong.
Out of Almas? No, we'd be seeing
No,
the
doesn't
sites
seem
later.
like it.
Alrighty.
Bottom exit?
It's going to be bottom. Give me a moment to move the sub over it.
Well, we could try to go in style.
We can
Although
do
by
that
now
from
that
the
would be a
beacon
bit...
station.
Oh, that's a husk inside. At least one husk inside.
Alright, we're in position over the wreck. If you get in trouble, just shout. I'm sure Mr. Tosh will be happy to provide precise railgun support.
I provide railgun support, I said nothing about... There's a husk to your right, guys.
All I see is the corpse.
I mean, the next words out of my mouth are going to be, Mr. Tosh, load the canisters.
The canisters are always loaded first, so that's why I held fire.
Oh yeah, did we have the artifact carry case set up? No, we're not all tripping balls already, so I think it might not be psychosis.
I don't know. Oh, there he is.
Well, turns out an artifact transport case is just lead and titanium.
Oh, I see.
Hmm?
It's not.
Can't seem to hear anything.
I might have injected already then.
Well, that would show up. Also, then you would see something coming out of his mouth.
Yep.
So yeah, I think your mic just broke.
No, it's just muted.
Ah!
Ah, well, there we go then.
Classic. Anyways, Mr. Tosh, would you like some data seeking for your auto-injector?
Always!
We have a limited stock, but feel free to take one.
Yep, thank you.
Hey, look,
Which-
dead body.
Which just reminds me of the stark contrast of vanilla DLC scene and 40k DLC scene.
Over here, over here.
With one being come back to life juice and the other being pointless.
It's not completely pointless. I think it would help with blood loss.
Ah, but it would help with pain.
Yeah, got an
Okay.
artifact transport case that you were wanting.
Well, we have one, but I mean, having two never hurts.
Another husk over here. Some ballast.
Ah, I was trying to do my morning stretches.
Is this what they mean by knife parting?
Huh? Oh, sorry, my hand slipped. Terribly sorry about that.
Stand still.
I don't have the thing that tells me. if
At this
it's
point,
okay.
can I just...
Oh.
Why do I keep getting concussed?
Ah, you know what? That sounds like a skill issue.
You might want to go to the doctor.
Why?
Get some broad spectrum.
I have some on me.
Affects my accordion playing skills at least.
Gotta remember, I'm also a medic.
You know what? Let me bandage you up a little bit. Turn you into a mummy or something.
Which one was it?
Faraday.
Don't forget to put a battery into the transport case.
Yeah, that's what I just did with this one.
Okay, I correct my statement from when we loaded in. There is an alien ruin below the wreck where we take the artifact. Because what I've thought is that the artifact is in the ruin.
So you're just saying there's a ruin below us?
Yes.
Yeah, we can go look for it, I suppose. Is the wreck clear, by the way?
It is now.
Yeah, it is
nope,
now.
nope. It's got a husk.
He
It's
found
on the
one.
ground. Yeah. Repeat. Not clear. It's on the other side of that door. It's coming out.
Let
above
everyone
us.
stand by, looting is soon. Also, I believe Mr. Connor will need some Colexonite.
I've got it,
Broad
don't worry about it.
spectrum.
You can come to the medbay for monitoring.
I can apply some precision canisters.
Just come here. Alright, I got you. Hold
Yeah,
on.
you missed
You
your
are,
chance.
you are inside.
I mean, if I shoot now, I hit everything.
Oh shit. My bad. I was trying to hit the husk.
You're good.
Yeah, but the range is long enough that they're probably gonna come up and take exception to it.
I mean, I can also just quickly reload some spicy shells.
There we go, that's the spirit.
the ground in this corner and I couldn't see him because the flashlight's stuff.
Knock knock, motherfuckers.
I believe record is clear.
Alrighty, everybody, to the looting. Oh yeah, did anyone see the sulfurite shards that were bought in the last outpost?
Yeah.
It's inside the cabinet here.
They are in the bottom crate in this crate shelf.
Very good, thank you. I hope we find a thalamus soon, because we need some parallaxis.
All of this island.
Yeah.
Could go abyss diving.
One 3, we can probably go do one now if we're gonna be going down for the ruins anyways.
Oh yeah, there might actually be some physicorium and parallaxis. Parallaxis, I think, isn't common loot.
Is it what?
I don't think paralysis is loot in Aeon ruins.
Yeah, physicorium is.
Well, yeah, that would also be nice.
Anyways, looting time.
I would recommend clicking on the door.
What can I get a box to loot with?
There's empty boxes in the workshop.
Oh yeah.
And why do I know that? I'm a bloody gunner. Captain, quick question. Why are we keeping shredder ammo? Sorry, chain gun ammo.
I couldn't tell you.
I think it's just failed to get sold every time we go.
Also, let me add to your collection of spinding spikes.
Oh, lovely. It'll have to be sold at some point.
Yeah.
I guess
Well,
remind me
so
to find,
big, so
use this sail crate the next outpost we get to. Perhaps I should say the next coalition outpost. Separatist outpost we get to.
I hate that ID cards aren't deconstructible into nothing.
Just don't pick them up, I guess.
But the 2 marks they sell for.
Loot is loot.
Well, I picked it up because it was the captain card and I didn't know if there would be a thing. Like a locker safe.
Alright, is there anything left worth grabbing on there?
Not that I know of. There wasn't much good stuff to begin with, so.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, if anyone's not on board, now's the time to say so.
So,
I don't know about that one, Captain. That sounded like radio static. I think we should just go.
I'm aboard.
Oh no, I heard that the so that was specifically asked for. I, for one, find it enjoyable to have a crewman with such a literal adherence to orders.
It was a joke.
Lachen, das war ein
No,
Witz.
That whole literal thing, I don't know jokes. Alright, are you with us now, Mr. Dory?
He did say he's back aboard.
So,
I didn't hear that part. I was too busy not laughing.
I mean, wait, can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Nope.
Ha 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 ha.
Anyways, I'm given to understand that there might be something nice below us.
Yes.
How far below us were we talking?
It's already visible on the railgun.
Oh, yep. Alright.
The entrance should actually be right here?
I see a contact in there. But
I'm not
that's a
surprised.
surprise.
Oh, careful, you might touch down with the Glassjaw.
That doesn't sound like my problem.
Could you reverse? Like 20 meters and then go down a bit more?
Yeah, see if we can get you a better angle. Well, that does look like an entrance.
No, this is actually blocked off, but... the left might be... I'm seeing a light source there. Well, I guess we can try the obscenely-sized door knocker.
Yeah, go ahead and announce our peaceful intentions if you can see a cracked wall.
Knock, knock. That fired a canister.
Yes.
Ahem, I said knock, knock.
Well, that certainly damaged it. Alright, who wants to go on the ruins? We're gonna want a 3-man squad for this one.
I volunteer.
Hunky dory.
Alright, I heard Dory, Connor, and Bard.
Yes.
Alrighty. I suggest grabbing this artifact case that's in the helm, and have fun.
By the way, I gave you the mission artifact case, Captain.
Yep.
At least I think you
The other one is in the helm, though. I'll just
Yeah,
switch the
I know, I
batteries
just
on this one.
did, to make sure someone knew where it was before it ran out of batteries.
Yes, thank you.
Alright, so I'm bringing a combat suit, obviously, a scooter, 5 plasma cutter, and an abundance of oxygen. Is that all I need?
Well, for you, the combat suit isn't really that much of an obviously.
Hey. I mean, he would be rather hard pressed to find something that isn't a combat suit.
No, we did run into a normal diving suit at the back.
And we do have exactly one abyss suit aboard.
I crafted two. I don't know who took the other ones.
Wait, 2 abyss suits?
Yeah, I created 2 suits.
Oh.
These dummy suits.
Well,
Some
one of them is
appreciate-
down in the railgun bay where it's supposed to go. I don't know where the other one is.
Someone was wearing it earlier. I'm not
Oh.
sure which it.
Well, okay. Well, as I said, like this one belongs here. This one is the one I
Yeah,
use.
Have fun.
I crafted another one. I
There is
must
at
be
least
somewhere.
one thing moving in there. I didn't see more than one, but it's a sonar through a.
Also,
big rock
the
structure.
bridge we made
The
is
entrance
over
is
that little hill to the right. I'll point the railgun right at it.
And then maybe slip a little as someone passes by, but who knows?
Yeah, it's straight below you, Connor.
It's not a hole.
Adrenaline
most of
glands
all.
aren't
Well,
sweet.
it survived the spicy and a regular railgun shell, so I don't know.
I thought it survived a canister in a railgun shell.
Well, okay, a canister, a spicy, and a regular.
Oh,
For a
You know what I did say? Try to aim for a cracked wall.
Is here.
Well, yeah. Yes, I know. But
I didn't know that.
loader priority is a random.
Wait, should we be killing these things as soon
I'm not
as
sure if it's
possible?
random so much as it remembers what was used last and
Wait,
doesn't
hatch?
reset at any point. Or maybe it
Um,
does reset just to fuck with you.
The thing is, I took the 2 canisters out of the loader in the jaw and put the spicy shell in, and it fired from the other loader.
Nice.
So yeah, loader priority is random.
Are they communicating with our radio? Oh, hey,
No.
I'm hearing some fun things in there.
But yes,
Yeah,
they
that's a
hatch.
price to pay for having 2 loaders.
No.
Think of all the rapid fire fun.
Yep, that's certainly fun.
Also, as a clown, you should be well versed in navigating these tight corridors.
I am.
Eh?
Just not these specific tight quarters.
He can
Also, I
barely get
crafted
through
up
the
some more.
unfathomable maze that is his own mind, Mr. Connor.
I also crafted up some more railgun shells, so we now have 4 in each loader, 8 spicy spare, and 6 regular spare.
Nice. Don't forget, I think we should have another back in the vat storage.
Do we have another rack?
The story.
Yes?
Do you see a gun?
Yeah, right here.
Oh, well,
Uh,
we can use that for access. Actually, even when we had access, since I wasn't aware of this, we were just storing railgun shells in the bottom of the railgun bay.
Yep.
Which I do believe is a bit more convenient.
Well, yeah, it's the side wet storage for the ones we aren't using very often. Hard to accidentally load a nuke when the nuke is in the ballast.
I mean, when we actually start getting nukes, I will definitely be storing them in the Glassjaw. I don't want those to be readily available.
Did anyone happen to bring the various alien artifacts we had? Oh, good, you did.
That would have been a good idea.
No, that's what I found.
Yeah, especially since you now actually need more than one.
Well, I'm sure they'll find it. Anyway, speaking of, I'm gonna go switch the battery on this artifact.
Yeah, please try to bring back as many alien ornaments as possible.
I think there's something like almost directly below us.
Why do you need rubber for an HMG?
Gas tight seals?
This is where we came from.
Yeah, we need another
Yes.
artifact.
That's not accomplished with rubber.
Hey, I'm just making some
Honestly,
wild
I
guesses.
think you might just want to swim outside to find
I mean, but
these.
considering they're calling a 5.56 machine gun an HMG, I don't think the Barrow devs know that much about firearms.
Yes, the wiki even states that it's supposed to be an LMG, not an HMG.
I mean, 5.56 is barely an LMG. Like, depending on the military, it's classed as a, I don't know, squad automatic weapon?
I got bit.
Like, it's not even a full-on machine gun, it's actually
Quit
just
your whining, give me a second.
different assault
Just a
rifle.
bloody saw.
Should I go back to the?
Amazing.
No!
Oh, okay.
Sorry, did I hear shoot the clown?
I have all the materials. No, he got bit by a husk. He's fine. I've got Clixonite, I've got a medical helmet.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, I'm sure Mr. Bard has nothing but your best interest and perfect health in mind.
I was also bit, so watch me too.
Oh, I found some unidentified genetic material.
Ah, there we go. My daily stretches.
I'm just sitting here petting my white cat sinister fashion.
What?
I'm just sitting here petting my white cat in a supervillain fashion. Stuff, we meet again, Mr. Tosh.
Ah,
Would you care for some unidentified genetic material?
I can't think of a Bond tagline right now.
Wait a minute.
Except you only live twice, but for that you gave the wrong opener.
Flesh needs tender care.
As the captain, my opener is always correct by default, I'll have you know.
Okay, I won't argue with that.
And not just that, but I also have the captain here with me, and he agrees.
Of course, of course.
I think I hear Hammerhead outside.
I'm inclined to agree.
I have a hammerhead.
The engine room has been breached. Don't ask how I know that.
Oh, the hammerhead is in an unrailgunnable position.
Yeah, we'll need the main, the top guns for that.
Okay, both of
It's
you guys
3
you
hammerheads.
would've presented by now.
Wake up, that one's ring elbow.
Stop destroying the ship. That's an order.
Eh. Don't think they care.
That's more for the Hammerheads on you. I know you're not destroying the ship.
Are you sure about that? Well, one of the hammerheads is dead.
2 are dead. On the last.
Assault valve just exploded in my face.
Lovely.
Scale checked.
The engine room was flooded.
And?
The bloody thing just dropped.
Plants don't give a shit about gravity.
Hey guys, where'd you go?
Left.
All dead?
Back the way we came.
Damage to the diving bay, the airlock, the super cap room, and the engine room's mostly fixed.
Ow.
I feel like someone's using a handheld.
Mr. Connor, you need to go back.
Okay.
Now, go back. I had to use I had to use Clixonite on me, and you just presented.
Medic, if you'd be ready at the bottom airlock with some Clixonite.
We're going.
You know,
I think there's more hostiles above.
Fire this way.
Yeah, I realized
Actually
that
not.
was the wrong way when I was going.
Not seeing any. Also, don't mind the hammerhead co-ops. That thing's dead. Alright, they're coming
He's
out
only
of the ruins,
62,
Doctor. Are you
but
ready?
he's alright. I just wanted it taken care of before it became a problem.
Okay.
But there are corpses, yes.
Yeah, if you bring out Calixonide, you can even grab them as you treat Mr. Carter.
Well, I do believe that the away team commander has access to this. Or not.
Yeah, I'm gonna go refill.
Connors. Yeah.
Yeah, I have Calixonide on me, in case you don't.
Give him.
He had access. There were several husks.
Okay, I've given you Calixonide.
I'll also need to refill.
Doctor, please take a look, because I'm not entirely sure if I actually succeeded in a roll.
I'm putting some medical stuff
It should
back
have
down
removed
for
at least
medication.
60%. I can't
Well, I
see
was
for the
over
moment.
60.
I will maintain watch.
Broad spectrum.
Actually, never mind. I cannot fail a roll, so you're fine.
Alright, fellas, how much of the place did you get to?
About half.
Uh,
I
yeah,
have
Doctor,
refilled my stocks
I
of
checked
poison meds, so
again.
we can't head
I
back out.
do have the skills, so he should be fine.
I'm good. Yeah, okay, then you can move on.
Note to self: need broad spectrum antibiotics purchased because I can't see we have any in stock.
Yes, we need a lot of that.
Have it in your supply cabinet. There's 22.
Alright, Doctor, if you care to make a brief excursion, there's a hammerhead corpse near the entrance to the ruin. Oh, and I was just a little confused for a moment as to why I saw someone named Magzar Payne going back in.
Because I have your card and my face is covered.
Yep, that's why it was just for a moment.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we do actually have 20 AVX.
There's one behind us somewhere and one in right by the ruin entrance directly into the railgun. Didn't really have the
We're
opportunity
grabbing
to
onto
scoop them
me,
because we were
I think.
kind of flooded.
Oh, gun, 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 gun!
What is going
Okay, we're gonna have to use our artifacts. We have not found any in this ruin other than one, so I have to use some of ours.
Okay, I'm grabbing them.
Where are the corpses?
Directly underneath the railgun.
One of them is. The other one's backwards somewhere.
So,
Which ones do I specifically bring? Just the trinkets?
Head forwards.
Trinkets. Yeah, trinkets.
Might as well get the one
is
we can't
this
see
gun
first.
fully automated, and if I stand in its line of sight, will I die?
Yes.
Okay, good to know.
Slowly.
That's why I said gun, 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 get back.
Oh, what if I get towards this thing with the purple shockwaves? Will it crush me?
Yes.
Okay.
Did you? We
Yeah,
already have on
please,
Thanksgiving dinner your first encounter with the grab sphere.
to the ruin team. Please don't leave
I
alien
went
ornaments
directly
in the
across.
ruin. Please bring those back.
They can be deconstructed into valuable.
On the
They can be deconstructed into Physicorium. Ornaments specifically.
Well, yeah, but we're using
Bring
trinkets.
everything back.
Good.
But, yeah.
Everything.
Do we need like a screwdriver or a wrench to get this thing out of here?
Nope, I just had to press the button to turn the gun off. Oh, it's on! Why don't you just turn it on? Why'd you do that?
Oh, sorry.
Magnificent.
Yes.
Thanksgiving dinner material.
Ah, thank you, Miss Flowers.
Okay. What was that?
See, now that's worthy of a rubber shotgun shell.
I have already suffered from my mistake. I just happen to also make them suffer from my mistake.
Well, you know what they say, shared misery is halved.
Press the button, press the button!
I've
I
pressed the
think
button.
having fun.
Thank you. Just stay there.
I'm suddenly very glad I didn't go out.
There's a comeback
Because,
on it?
like, hearing this is so much funnier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I will sleep some of my lacerations off. I think I briefly got Glassjaw
Get off
again.
now.
But hey, I mean, I'm the shiny guy anyway, so
Over going. I'm literally to your right.
Oh, okay.
How funny do you think it would be if we just kind of left to do the beacon
Do we
station?
start cutting away through these things?
I think they would be rather
No, we
upset.
don't need to.
It would end horribly, but it would be a little funny.
Depending on if they encounter husks, it's gonna be fine or not.
Well, he did get more Calixinite, he said.
Isn't there a third
Well,
member
yeah,
that
also
can
we are
take
kinda
it?
low on Calixinite, we should probably fix that.
I'm trying to get all the machines. Over here, come with me, please.
But yeah,
Or don't.
ever since they reworked ruins, ruin looting has been a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Especially the thing they added where you have to go through like the trial, and
We're at the original.
then you get to this massive hallway with the statue of Jove in there, which is, you know, hinting at the end.
Are you on the other side of this alien hatch?
There's no alien hatch there. That door's open, dude.
It is not open.
Oh, I can walk right through it.
I think the
Totally
clown
fine
is
to walk right
lost.
through it. What the hell?
Oh. I agree with his sentiment.
Okay, good news. I have the first matriarch genes ready for use.
Cover those.
Hey!
I'll just come
Cover
down
those storage vents,
else,
please.
and you'll get your genes.
Oh, do what to them? Oh, cutter them.
Ferocious venom.
Doctor will be happy.
The gunner will be happy with what I found.
Alright, we're gonna head to the left.
That sounds like Physicorium was found.
Very good.
And down.
Mr. Connor, do you have anything that stacks? I have Physicorium, Fulgarium, Incendium, an ornament.
You can put the ornament back in. I can take that. The chest.
I like how we had 10 salt vines in there.
Yeah. I'll just grab whatever you guys can pick up. Which apparently is
Take the
nothing.
incendium back.
Okay, over here.
Chest.
This way.
Take the incendium back. It's in the chest.
Tainted?
Yes,
Yeah, we're going down and left.
Well, it might be the
Careful when
1%
you come
chance,
down.
or it might be
Dory,
the fact
not
that I don't
just,
understand genetic
swim
systems
straight
because
into
they
the
do
gravity
little
orb, yeah.
changes, bits.
I'm trying to find the switch for it,
It
but I
felt like
can't.
it was probably the
Down
1%.
here. Or where?
I
There
plugged
was
the
a
power
below
cell
area
out of an alien
somewhere.
generator.
It's on the right side. Hold on, I see it.
Did someone say alien power cells? We do have an ancient weapon to use with those.
See the power?
Yeah. Over here.
What was that sound? Oh, okay.
Get anything for shutting it off?
No. It just makes this area safe for us. Okay, I think that's it in this one.
Mechanic.
Oof. These lengthy ruin expeditions are torture if I'm not the medic with a million things to do or out there.
I mean, I'm just sleeping off the lacerations I sustained during the with the hammerheads.
I can carry the power cell.
Also, I need to ban someone really quick.
Oh, from Twitch.
Should I also carry the soap?
Exactly.
You can carry whatever you can carry.
We do like
Fuck off, bot.
Honestly, I might just leave my plasma cutter to take 3 alien ornaments.
Or we can head back and offload.
I can just give. Hold on. Give me the ornaments. You can have your plasma cutter back. Yeah.
Well, I thought your inventory was full too. Where are you? Here, in the, there you go.
Thank you.
Opening door.
Why have I magically healed?
You're welcome.
You believe in magic.
Friendship is magic and magic is heresy.
You know what? We're this close to the exit. Let's just offload. We're all pretty close to full. Give the doctor his fun times.
We've got Physicoria.
Yeah, to give the
That
doctor's
too.
fun times, you would have had to have bring a corpse back.
Yeah, so the Physicorium is for me.
Well, yeah, but I think we have 4 or 5 genetic material between the 3 of us.
Ah, nice.
Glad to hear it was a good haul.
Huzzah.
It's not even done yet either.
The next one, when we get into, we'll have to try a boarding pod and see if that does a better job of breaking open a hole.
Question is if it will work.
If you get a
Where's the
square
mechanic?
impact, it should.
Asleep?
Yeah, Flowers is in the crew quarters. Something about a massive bender.
When you guys are ready, assemble back in the airlock, please.
I feel like we have a deconstruction crate, so why are you putting the minerals in the locker?
Don't you just use Physicorium and Fulgurium like that?
Yeah, those don't get deconstructed.
Yeah, those, but the Brockite, whoever put that around.
Yeah, I just immediately moved it to the deconstructor because it's easier to dump my inventory and then.
Can I make the max first so I can pump my weapon skill up a bit more? I don't want to gamble on a 50-ish% on a masterwork.
Yeah, because
You guys already head back out?
Well, hopefully this same
Nope.
mission.
No,
but
I was swapping batteries. Ready?
then watch as we manage to wipe after like 2 hours.
We're gonna head right immediately and finish off that.
Hey, don't jinx
that
us.
trap. You know the air water, the washing water one. We're gonna head there and try and finish that one first.
Neat. I never noticed that the artifact carry case changed colors when it had an artifact in it.
Oh. Is does the battery still...
Oh, go press the blue button. Go press the blue button on that side.
Battery. It's fine.
Ah,
You know where
interesting.
I wonder if it color codes depending on the artifact.
I have an alien terminal.
Ah, that would be interesting.
Light on it. Is that what you mean?
Although I would have expected Faraday to be more blue because of, you know, lightning.
Or green, because that's kind of what the thing is, but it
So
also
maybe
has yellow
we shouldn't
bits.
just cut the current generator so
Ah.
we can get the trinkets back.
Good, yeah.
Okay, will do.
You know, while we're idle, I have a good way that we can increase our mechanical skill.
Oh, I need weapon skill at the moment.
And actually, I meant electrical, but
I need a cutter over here.
multi-tool next to the helm window.
That might be Freya's. He said someone stole his flowers.
Is it not cutting?
It's very slow. It's like 20% cut, 30.
Where do you found it? Where do you found it?
Oh no, I was just wondering if this one was yours.
Yeah, where do you found it?
Oh, it was in the helm window.
What? Oh yeah, I know why. I remember why. I passed out in the helm last session.
Well, it's been there since then, I guess. Like, you know, this is how we know that the aliens were gamers. They put gamer lighting on their cases.
I don't think the artifact transport case is alien tech.
What are these doors made of?
I think it's more telling us that Coalition or like European scientists are nerds.
No, scientists aren't nerds, come on.
How much more?
Just...
What do we do with the alien cell?
Like 80% there.
What do you do with the what?
Alien cell.
Oh, like the power cell?
Yeah, the power cell and the alien circuitry.
We should have an ancient weapon cell we can slap the power cell in.
The power cells we keep and the circuitry gets deconstructed.
Yeah, we don't need to put any of the mod stuff. The captain really likes investigating the railgun bay,
Interesting.
but his station is the hell.
More physicorium. Go through.
Where did all the physicorium go?
This just
It's with me.
where we were.
In this crate.
Ah,
Was still worth it. The loot's good. Alright, let's head back to the central chamber area.
don't touch the fabricator, please.
Something unfortunate seems to have happened to the pipes. All I have left is this partially
Always
used
find
cigar.
the corners in these places kind of buggy.
Yeah.
Oh no. Anyway,
I'm glad you're treating a situation with the gravity it deserves.
I have my gun at the ready.
Good. It's very serious.
That's good.
Dead end, head back. Or maybe not. Nope.
Oh, the O2 generator requires attention.
Lots of things to do, I'm afraid.
Ah, well,
Ooh, nice.
It doesn't require
Yeah.
enough that the alarm's gone off yet. Oh, these guys though.
I got shotgunned.
And to think
Shocking.
that when I said we could practice some.
Well, that's quite shocking.
That was Fox. Sorry.
do you still have some normal bandages?
3.
Did your cat just shoot Mr. Connor?
Mind if I take 2 of those?
No, so I was using my shooter and keyboard got stepped on.
His
Which
inner
changed my
tires
shotgun.
came out. His inner
Just look at
tires
the
came
stocks.
out.
Yes, I have seen the stocks of Blasters
When
here,
that
and I
tire
like
came
it.
out, you would not have been the one who got shot.
Captain!
Yep.
Would you be interested in a masterwork shotgun?
Alright, these look like time gates.
I
You're ready to
already
pass
have
through.
the last
By
one
the
you
way,
gave me, so
I need
none of this
bandages.
But thank you for the kind offer.
Doctor, do you carry a shotgun?
An SMG.
I can spare you a
Would you like a masterwork shotgun?
Nah,
He's
that's
fine.
I just needed bandage.
Alright, these are time doors.
Take
You
some more
ready?
shells.
There are more shells in the bottom locker.
Oh,
Why is that already empty?
Melee weapons, melee weapons. Or cutters.
What
one of
the
two.
fuck? We put like 80 shotgun shells in there.
Gotcha.
Already.
Well, here are
You
24
okay?
shotgun shells for you.
I'm fine.
And I'm
Let's
just
go
gonna.
this way first.
Well, Doctor, do you want the shotgun?
May as well.
Or should I ask the
Alright, you guys
XO?
ready? I'm opening it.
Oh, he has his
I think he
boomstick.
prefers
Whatever. You Doctor, take it.
broomstick and swords.
Yeah, boomsticks and swords, he doesn't need one.
Yes. Well, I also now have my boomstick. I guess this would be a broom handle.
That's a timer door. Hit that button for me. I'm through.
Although I would make a point that
Tell me when you're ready.
this thing is easier to handle than the actual broom handle.
Pass the door. I'm ready.
Yes. I would actually say that you have the best.
Actually, hold on.
I would say that you have the
Come to me.
best.
Ruin vents do anything?
Over
Not
here,
firing
just
fast
wait for
enough.
it.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes they feed shit.
But still, fast enough.
I mean, to be fair, the MG42's fire rate is just
Sit down.
beyond
got another-
anything.
Yes. But
Okay.
that's still certainly a
Okay,
plus
I'm
side.
gonna.
Also,
break
I
our
just noticed I'm carrying 6 Masterwork blocks of C4 on me. I should probably deposit those.
First test?
Well,
Or use them for cooking.
Oh, first test. Okay.
Oh yeah, sorry, I needed it at some point. My bad.
You can actually set C4 on fire and it won't explode.
yes,
Exit.
heard.
Yeah, the Mythbusters did a whole episode on trying to set off C4 without detonators. Oh, also, flowers. We don't need flash powder.
Yeah, it's made like 2 sessions ago.
Okay.
It was crafted 2 sessions
Puzzle
ago.
room.
Yep.
And also, I was the one that planted the grenade on the captain.
It was fun.
I was trying to frame the
Circle
clown.
dash triangle, please.
Hey, it was used on the clown, so it worked out.
Well, fair enough.
Like
What are sodium stocks like?
Okay.
We have a lot.
There
I just
are
dumped
multiple
10 salt mines in there earlier.
The one with the Star of David. This one.
Oh, time to make
Don't worry about no
explosives.
pipe. I can make cigars.
No, we're inside still.
Also, apparently, I have 15% dropped frames on a 60 FPS stream.
Ouch.
Yeah, apparently my internet just... My upload has issues, and I don't know why.
Celebrate with a cigar.
Oh, I know why.
Red Doctor, do you want some cigars for antipsychotics, or shall I just hoard them?
Nah, I can hoard them, but we can meet up for whiskey and cigars later.
Okay, I know the issue. I don't know how to fix it. And it's stupid.
Sounds about right.
I'm no good with puzzles. Alien puzzles. Oh, never mind. I pressed
Whoops.
the big
I was still making cigars. There's a bit of extra wire now, my bad.
What is that? that? Stripe scared? Stripe scared?
It's not so right.
Captain, how many times do we have to have this discussion?
Okay. I believe we're done with.
Huh? Oh. Why are you making stun gun darts?
I was trying to do something in the field. I want to hit the clown, but I don't want to kill the clown.
Yeah, that's a perfectly reasonable.
Yeah, but we have an.
Fair enough. Thank you for the cigar, by the way.
Yeah, if that's not an appropriate use of ship resources, then I don't know what would be.
Well, as long as you don't use the sodium I'm about to use for the explosives.
Yeah, I don't use. I don't use stuff. A lot of stuff I don't use.
Alright, so what's Magzar Payne's Discord name?
That's Prince.
What is this?
I believe he's talking about you right now.
Oh, I'm Potato.
Oh.
So why are you trying to sow discord between us? Well, more than usual.
Mr. Flowers, can I have one of those stun
What are
darts?
you doing?
Yeah.
There's nothing left in this place.
No, like, what do you mean he's selling Discord?
I can't actually stab someone with them. That's a shame. Oh yeah, there we go. Well done.
What happens if you shoot
Sorry.
someone with it? Can you shoot me?
Oh,
Well, sure, hand it over and I'll be happy to demonstrate.
Yes, shoot me.
alright, so Magzar Payne.
God.
Calling?
Good lord, it takes quite
Oh,
a
thanks.
It stuns them.
Yeah, wow. This
The
is some
Bulgarian
great
stun
shit.
darts are better because it stuns them for quite a while. And if
Please don't blow up.
I detect a mutiny.
Can we not?
Flowers, I think you dropped your multi-tool again.
No, that one's mine.
There's no-
I needed space for stuns.
Can I have the gun back?
Yep. Yeah, a couple of stun dots, and it's like if you'd hit them with a stun baton a few times. A Fulgurium stun dot drops them instantly for like 6 seconds. It's pretty great. And that's why you might actually want to make Fulgurium stun dots sometimes.
It's too wasteful.
Yeah, it is, but it's a 6-second stun instead of like...
I'd rather save. I just want to patrol the clown. I'm not trying to kill the clown.
Well, you're not gonna kill people with stun darts.
Okay, the ruin is explored. We can't go, by the way.
Hooray!
I mean, I guess technically you can, but then you need to chain stun them until they suffocate.
Where is the gun?
Just a warning, we do have an astronaut on board now.
I found it.
Is that the EMP thingy?
No, it's the one that's dinner bell.
Oh, also, when we get a bunch of plastic, can you just give me a note?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Alright, folks, we're moving out.
Connor, do you want an
Heading
HMG?
up for a beacon station and a cave.
Does that take 2 hands? Like,
Yes.
No.
There's also a masterwork shotgun available if you don't have one.
I do, thank you though.
Oh well, you would have had to ask the doctor anyway.
Yeah. Huh?
Don't worry.
Okay, who's got my Fulgarium?
It's in crafting thing.
No, who's got my Fulgarium battery?
Contact 3 o'clock.
Not me.
I'm ahead in front. Ungolden hammerhead, it blew up the jaw.
Fun.
I got a Fulgarium battery.
It's coming back in.
Sub-rack.
3 o'clock.
Like a what?
There's the bunk.
There.
Yeah, I bought one a while ago and I put it into charge and it's gone.
Fulgurium battery is currently in the artifact carry case.
Okay, that's a good place for it. I'm fine with that.
The golden is dead, although it's glitching out badly. Where are the others?
It was just that one, which means the rest are probably waiting for us to send the doctor out and then they'll attack.
That golden might also belong to the attack wave earlier.
Yeah, maybe. Doctor, there's a hammerhead corpse up top for you. After all, if they are setting a trap, it would be rude not to spring it.
Miss Flowers, did you take my multi-tool?
Well, if one's missing, we can get another one quite quickly.
Alright, so it's clear, corpses above the airlock.
Moving out.
And we'll be at a beacon station shortly after the doctor's back.
Okay, well, my multi-tool has disappeared from where I left it with all the rest of my gear.
Let's just get a new one.
Would you need it? Other way, Doctor. He was
I
right
mean-
on the back.
No?
I mean, I did retrieve that one. Just the one.
Yep. We think that was the golden leader of the others that attacked us earlier.
Yeah, I see.
And if not, you'll be the first to
4
know.
o'clock, looks like crawlers. One is approaching, the others seem to have gotten a little confused. Alright, it's moved towards 3, it's coming in.
It's a husk crawler. Now it's 3 husk crawlers. Or 4. Not entirely sure if that's actually a piece.
Alright, we are docked to the beacon station.
I volunteer.
I volunteer too.
Alright. I wouldn't get in front of Mr. Tosh, Mr. Bard. I believe he has a new toy to try out.
Greetings. I have a new toy to try out.
Oh, you then.
What's the large signature on the sonar at the bottom right?
That's the dead hammerhead.
Let me see.
Dang, I even bought some at the last outpost.
I think usually the hostiles are in the little secluded room. Reactors out of fuel. Oh, time to find out. Station is clear.
Weird.
Don't worry, you'll be able to test that thing on the crawler nest soon enough.
Oh yeah. After when I didn't bring a fuel rod.
Needs testing. We are all well aware of its capabilities in combat.
They need to be reaffirmed. Yeah,
it's a different timeline after all.
I
It's
didn't
my
bring a
responsibility.
fuel rod.
Of course.
Come on now, as a scientist, you should be aware of the results of multiple tests. Or of their virtues, excuse me.
You push the button.
Oh, you got a rod?
No, I thought you grabbed one.
Oh, I don't know why you're coming back to the station. Go man the guns.
I mean, fixing it?
I can fix it.
Alright. Sorry for trying to help you.
Oh, shush you two. Don't make me lock you both in the jaw and I'd only let one out.
Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Wait, he has ceremonial slots. I'm probably gonna lose that then.
Yep. Besides, I would have C4 planted in there before I let either of you in.
I mean... You are aware I'm storing all of my C4 right next to the jaw.
Yeah. When I said one of you come out, I meant a bit of one and the rest is...
Yep.
Well, that sounds
tell
about
me
right.
when.
You're all set.
Turning on in 3, 2, 1. Boop.
Eyes on, threshers. I call bullshit on that one.
Why are you shooting the doors?
Mr. Tosh, still there?
Yes, I'm
Still
still
there.
alive. Oh, my auto injector popped. Do you not see the Thresher glitching into the ship?
I do not.
Interesting.
Doctor, we might need an antipsychotic evaluation of Mr. Tosh. Especially given that he's the one with the biggest gun on the ship now.
You wouldn't want to trust an insane person to do psych evaluations.
Well, yes, but there are no sane people on this ship, so I work with what I've got.
I thought I was the closest one. Why aren't I doing it?
Because they're still on the beacon station, not on the ship. Or at least you were.
Well, everything outside seems to be dead, so either I'm actually insane or just kill the Thresher that you guys didn't see.
You talking about the bone thresher below the ship?
Yeah, the slowly descending head. Anyways, there's also some damage to the mid-ballast, and we're
Why am I
gonna
not getting
undock
wet?
and head for that crawler nest now.
I wouldn't be
Not
inside
sure
of
if
this,
it's
Mr.
up and left or
Dory.
Up and right, so we'll have to
How?
find out.
What?
You're dying. You're receiving injuries. You're dying. When you enter the glass jaw.
Why? What? Hold on, I don't understand. Why is water in the glass jar? The doors are open. The water's not coming this way.
The glass jaw got bombed. It got shit.
Because the game doesn't like 3 doors being next to each other and the gaps don't quite work.
That's the answer.
Try not to get squashed.
It's barrel jank.
Alright, this looks like the entrance. The cave is a while up above us. Who wants to go caving?
Yep.
Right, I hear flowers and Tosh. It's a crawler nest, so anyone else?
I'll take the doctor.
I would join, but I'd need some morphine or opium or something. I need to take a nap.
Did you say yes? Doctor?
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Got it.
Doctor's coming along.
What's,
I don't see any minerals from here, but the nest is also almost 200 meters away, so I would bring some extra O2.
Ah, always.
Where's the artifact? You got it on you? What's the...
I'll put my stuff into the cabinet in the gunnery bay, in the armory. Please don't take it. Flowers, please come to the, I believe, upper diving bay?
And
Oh,
then the
look,
ship
another
just
Nov.
explodes. Anyways, you probably shouldn't have it out until they're actually gone.
Yeah, don't forget to bring plenty of spare O2. I'm also bringing a spare battery. I assume the doctor has meds. I have a gun.
I have that too.
Very good.
Sonar's clear. Have fun.
Well then, step into the airlock and let's go. Just follow me.
Checking sonar.
Contact, 4 o'clock.
Yeah, not our issue.
Husk crawler on the jaw.
Okay, we're now entering the cave.
Jaw.
Be careful with the shrooms. No contacts immediately around us. generally up is our way forwards.
Directions in a block.
Is that not generally up?
Clarification necessary.
I also see some minerals,
Well,
but let's deal with the crawlers first. Congratulations! You shot at me. I mean, I probably shot you as well, but at least I killed the crawler. Thresher, whatever.
I don't have a welding tool. Let me grab one.
Miss Flo, you still with us?
Yeah.
Incoming!
All hostiles down.
No, that's still one more. Sorry about that. Dr. Flower needs attention.
Investigating. A bandage and you'll be fine. I need to investigate the remaining corpses. Alright, ready to proceed.
Yeah, up and slightly to the right. Can you pop that?
Eggs located.
Well, that works. Oh, yeah, tiny. How? What the? It would be really nice if they could stop surviving on single-digit HP. Well.
What's the...
Oh, and also, if they could stop coming back to life after I've killed them. One more egg to the right here. And one above. Two actually to the right. Very good. Now, Doctor, you probably want to stick some meds into me.
It's still quite fine.
Before I risk running the...
Get some.
Before I risk triggering the auto-injector. Okay, there's minerals to the right, and then we work our way counterclockwise back out the cave. Also, I have virtually zero inventory space. So someone else could pick these up.
I have one more slot and I'm getting my stock now.
I've got some interests.
How many spare slots do we thus now have?
I have one more. Well, I have one, rather.
Then let's not mind the rest and leave a marker for the picking up portion.
I mean, Flower, how much space do you have left?
I have no space. I can throw away something.
Okay, then I'll pick this Galena up and then let's head back.
I have one more.
Ah, and that's... Mine won't mind this patch as well.
And you can add the mining machine to go. The deconstructor to go to work.
I can pick up one more, actually.
How much is that one more gonna last?
Just one more.
Stop dumping your oxygen tanks. Fracking out.
Greetings, gentlemen.
Ow.
Recalling to ship. I think
This is not the way we came, but it still also works.
I preferably don't dump oxygen tanks because they still have value. Aluminium actually is a commodity.
Doctor, guess you can go limb.
Still here, but I need to carry an oxygen tank in my hand
Yeah,
because
then
someone said
go
to
limb.
dump their stock.
Are you guys having fun yet?
Always. Why wouldn't we?
On my screen,
Just making
I'm
sure.
reporting.
Our morale boosting session is uncool.
Alright. Exploration team is back temporarily.
You found that much good stuff, huh?
Okay, I'm going out with a
Not
bit
that
more
our
space this
inventory
time.
management is a bit. Also, I will need a restock of an SMG mag. It is in the fabricator.
Doctor, are you heading out with me again?
Yes, just need to deposit my goods.
And some clown violence on the way.
Also, someone please water the plants whilst I'm away.
How would we?
My thanks.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, Flowers, you don't need to come along. You can start deconstructing.
Yeah, I'm doing stuff.
Just this stuff, it seems. Oh, cool.
I got
That seems to be it.
Yep, let's pull out.
Careful, shroom.
That was intentional. I need to test this flesh.
You know, if you want to test your flesh, I can help you with that.
Without involvement of Galena.
I'm sure I have something that doesn't I think I do believe that the HMG bullets don't contain lead. I will need to verify that. I think it's titanium and steel.
Close enough. I should have specified bullet type. Anyways, away team's back. We again.
Right, we're heading for Seopinsk, 1100 meters. Once we finally get free of these damned weeds, anyways.
I have minerals to drop off.
Journalist. Wrong video channel.
Yeah, do what you want, cause a pirate be free. Contacts, 4 o'clock. That's the rest of that husk crawler swarm from earlier, I think. Below us now. At 6, right under the jaw.
Oh, that put uranium. Not great. Yeah, I'll be with you shortly.
I will tell the crawlers to just please wait a minute.
I'm sure they have time.
We only accept visitors business days 8 to 5.
All dead.
Alright, minor damage in the jaw.
One of the crawlers is inside of the jaw. I have no clue how it got in.
It's been there for a while, actually.
My analysis indicates it would use transmatter phasing technology.
No, that was the one that attacked us earlier while you guys were out. He had a stinger on him, it was very polite.
Also, when the person capable of refilling SMG mags has the time, please refill my SMG mag. It is in the fabricator.
Son of a gun, rock. France again. Contacts 3. Mud raptors. Just about at the jaw. Yep, there goes the jaw. Alright, mud raptors in the jaw.
Yep.
We also have that. You should have that one, very good.
Well, that one's dead. Doctor, I know you want corpses, but you shouldn't be here yet.
Alright, damage in the jaw on the bottom of gunnery.
Oh, there's also a Barotrauma cloud in front of us.
Yeah, the one on the tail's still alive.
It's dead.
Alrighty, Doctor, flush awaits.
Above
Above.
the flesh.
And in the railgun bay, apparently.
Yep, minor damage in gunnery bay, gunnery access, and the engine room. Got the engine room.
Going for the flesh.
Very good. Alright, damage is repaired.
Can I get a new multi-tool, please?
I didn't say you couldn't.
You can come and take the one that I have in the helm.
Where's
So we were running short on silicon.
So I buy the diving suit, yeah.
Yes, we have very little plastic or silicon.
I can't see it.
Back.
Multi-tool, not welding.
Nope.
Who's on the floor?
Thank you.
Alright, approaching the outpost. Actually, wait, is that an outpost or just no, it's just
Looks more like a formation to me.
Yeah, it's a formation.
I have a... This is a formation. Do not try to exit the ship. You will die. The captain is sure taking his sweet ass time to wake up. We have minerals below.
What happened to don't leave the ship?
Probably the same thing that happened to Mr. Tosh not having helm privileges.
Sorry.
Do we need tin or thorianite?
Thorianite wouldn't hurt.
It would be nice.
Yeah, alright, we'll get them.
First we have a big contact.
Contact
We have
one
big
o'clock.
contacts coming in. I presume Watcher and Entourage.
Sure looks like it.
I'll load some extra shells first.
Alright, they're close to the 3 now.
Alright.
I just loaded in. Why am I
Hey, that's a familiar noise.
We are under attack.
Where'd the Watcher go?
Someone can cast the clown while he was asleep.
I don't know, I shot out with a laser and it swam away.
Watchers at 2 o'clock, approaching.
Ah, yes, firing.
The Watcher is no longer approaching.
He's done watching.
Okay, what? Oh, the second one was a big cannibal blob.
There is one more crawler on the bottom coil gun that I can't railgun.
Okay, what did you... that one blip turned into 6. What did you shoot at?
I shot a spicy shell into a cluster of crawlers. Yep, it was fun.
Alright, scooping corpses. There's also going to be minerals on the bottom airlock if someone would care to get those. Alright, flesh on the top, minerals on the bottom.
I shall go for the flesh now.
Very good. Mr. Doy, would you like to walk off the concussion?
I'm sleeping it.
What the fuck?
Alright, Mr. Bard, would you be so good as to get some minerals?
I guess.
I was gonna ask how much of a brick is this ship, and then I realized I have exactly 7 helm skill.
Yep.
How many of them are there?
4 clusters below.
Are you doing stuff?
Two snipes.
Mine.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Delay that, contact's 1 o'clock approaching. Looks like
Moving.
Out on us.
Oh, spine
Yeah,
next.
that's landings. Well, I'm hearing the sounds of shattering jaws.
You don't say.
I do say.
Doctor,
Right,
I require a
there's one
bandage.
left on off the bow below.
And some blood.
Yeah, it should be right under the bottom gun. Oh, and one off the.
I appear to have gotten spiked severely.
Alright, not seeing any
That's
more
just a minor spike.
There's the one on the bottom still. It's dead.
Ready to exit.
Alright, I don't know. We're gonna, while those minerals are being retrieved, we'll go and scoop some of the spinelings, Doctor, if you'd like to be ready.
Yeah.
It is spinelings, so bring a crate. Or a container.
I shall bring the mid-speed containers.
Alright, in just a moment, we're moving towards them. Alright, should be 4 corpses on the top side.
Can I recycle my shells?
Yeah. Yeah, sure.
And there is very minor damage in the corner of the aft ballast.
I can't seem to interact with the
The sub
The
is up
doctor
and
is
to your
here.
left. Heading
crafter.
back to your direction.
Okay, can you recycle my canister shells, please?
Alright, we should be just above you now. Alrighty, off to it.
I don't know what happened, but I'm joining back in.
I can craft exosuits now.
What materials do you need? Do we don't have?
Titanium alloy and plastics or rubber.
Okay, so we've got what we need then.
I think we can create at least 2. Maximum
Okay,
2
I'm
for
back.
now.
Yeah, 2 is what we're looking for.
Welcome back. You apparently had a DC for an old event.
The thing is, like, up until it actually booted me, I could still hear you guys perfectly fine.
First exosuit being created. Tosh, do you want it?
Yes. Although it might actually be better for
Captain?
Bart. EXO. Hold on, let me deep dive really quick.
We're good on sodium and copper, right?
Okay, yeah, I would love an exosuit.
Alright, we'll approach the beacon station. It appears
Just
doubtful.
there.
In fact, it seems to have 3 separate docks.
I volunteer.
Oh, contacts 3.
Job.
Crawlers. Contacts at 3 and approaching. Should have time to get to the jaw.
Oh, it's just 2 host crawlers.
Yeah, there's a few more out there.
The upper one is still alive. It's no longer alive.
Alright, gonna go see if we can pull the other 2 before we go into the beacon. Yep, there they are, 3 o'clock. Oh,
Yep,
actually,
eyes on.
3 of them.
Not the
My
best
God.
approach angle, but it'll do.
Quite a lot of them. Okay, there's quite a few more coming.
Well, this is gonna... don't have any more canisters loaded.
Yeah, Vanessa, HMG, right? It looks like they're getting into it. Yep, there you go.
Okay, I've definitely been bitten.
The doctor shall supervise you.
Looks like they're all dead. Going for some scooping.
Let me just weld up the jaw. Greetings, do I need to be concerned?
Nothing so far, but it won't present for a little bit. I'm gonna hit you some PSA.
Alright, flush deposit ready for mining topside.
We'll still.
Dr. Bart, what did you just give me?
Doctor,
Broad spectrum antibiotics.
Top.
I need some morphine, like, right now.
Deploying.
Did you get antibiotics?
Yes, apparently so, and I'm dying to organ damage.
Don't worry, it stops at about
Deploy.
halfway towards
Flash.
unconscious.
So yeah, probably a good thing I took my deoxythine out of the auto-injector.
I have a feeling we have way too many combat diving suits.
Yeah, we can probably get rid of some of them. I hear we have a new suit version
They're
that's
fine.
coming out soon, so we can definitely get rid of some of them.
Yep.
Imagine the numbering. Suit 2.0 upgraded suit.
Suit 2 electric boogaloo.
Also, we do have an exosuit, as you can see. For now, I would like to just put that next to the jaw,
Retrieval complete.
as the jaw suit, but I mean Freya will be making a second one.
This will result in
Ah, Miss Flowers, I want to say.
Excuse me? Oh,
A clown is a suit.
never mind. I know what you mean.
you are not getting the Funbreaker, and if you are, you're not going to see it for long.
I'm not gonna what?
Hey now, there's been no word of banning the Funbringer. I hear it brings fun.
Depends.
Alright, well, in lieu of docking with the station, I hear we have a fun new thing to test out, so who wants to be launched out of a boarding pod?
Sure.
I'll do it if nobody else wants to.
I'm gonna say, no one really?
No, I'll do it, I'll do it.
I have blender blades too.
I have a machine gun. But, Bart, you have to look at it differently. You get to launch me out of a boarding, out of the railgun.
Alright, let's get it ready.
Oh, that game really doesn't like this.
Alrighty.
Yeah, as you can see, everything is unloaded.
Oh, is this? Oh, this is one of the. This is the elevator station. That's why there's 3 docks on it.
Oh, I don't have a fuel rod on me, I just realized.
Yeah, you do. The suit's moving, isn't it?
That's a thorium rod, I don't want to leave that behind.
Where you want?
He's in the box.
Yeah, I am.
You need the fuel rods?
Yes.
There, on the floor.
Oh yeah, that'll do. I am back in the boarding pod. Is that another North artifact?
Yeah, the battery just ran out.
Ah.
This is so incredibly unnecessary. Anyways, are you ready?
I am ready. I agree with your assessment.
Doesn't mean we're not gonna do it anyways, but
Well, 2 husk crawlers inside. And that was in fact it.
yeah, there might be more on the bottom section.
No, I mean, we don't need to go in there now, do we?
Nope. We should probably get the railgun loaded with actual things.
Yeah, I just literally just dropped all the shells on the floor, so you can just take the shells from the floor and put them back in the loader.
Chicano, are you with us? your neighbor?
You know that the gunner.
Ah, he's here.
Shame. Let's extract flesh.
Gas, you can experiment.
Also, I'm happy to report that both host crawlers on the station were kind enough to have the common courtesy.
That's good. I hear we've been going through a lot of Calixite lately.
So really, the station has exactly one small pump, draining its entirety.
It is a small pod. Small station, I guess I should say.
Yeah, but like the other stations have a large pump, like have like 2 small pumps at least, maybe even 3, or like even a large pump.
Yeah, it might have one in the other sections. I mean, it's gonna have one in the elevator at least. Probably a large pump on the bottom pod.
Well, I'm ready to turn on.
Alrighty. Man the bottom guns, everybody.
Everyone ready?
Yeah.
3, 2, 1, go. Straight down.
There appears to be no enemies.
There's a few down there.
Well, they aren't visible to us. I think they're breaking in.
There's one. Alright, the other one is approaching. Same angle. Alright, I'm going to probably assume that they have both ceased.
Oh, more house crawlers.
Did you decide to go down to the main station after all?
Yes. The only other way to exit the upper part is to blow a hatch open.
That's never stopped you before.
Yeah, but you know, I didn't want to use a crowbar, and while the other one shot and so on and so forth. I actually thought of the people for once. Being a good separatist, you know.
Well, once we're free of the damn plants, we'll be heading off to Meltwater Research Outpost. There we go. Alright, 600 meters. Oh, nope, there's another set of plants. Getting weeds. Also, there's minor damage at the bottom of the jaw. Also, is somebody moving out there?
Not that I'm aware.
Oh, there's a husk on the bottom airlock, that's what it is. Oh, it looks like, I think it's one of those sneaky versions.
Also, we're running dangerously low on lead and copper.
Inside, inside. Get away from the airlock.
It is not dead.
Now, careful, there's a husk.
Put a bending screwdriver in there. Can you turn them into
Sure. I think I need
I think I went outside again.
silicon. At least silicon.
Yes.
Connor, can you fix the hatch?
What?
Can you fix the hatch?
No, I don't have a tool.
I can fix it.
No visual. Well, been scope. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to patch up my headshot.
Yeah, especially because I think it must have done some serious damage to your eyes. Alright, it's dead now. Alright, so I heard we were low on copper.
Yeah.
Aluminium.
I can't do anything about aluminum, but there's a copper deposit directly above us right now. Along with 3 other deposits.
Wait, what
Ah,
happened
amazing.
when people didn't
Mining
go
expedition,
to
upper airlock.
tanks?
Mr. Connor and Miss Flowers, would one of you care to go up mining?
I will go. Is it upper airlock?
Yes. I'm gonna put another battery in this thing.
Oh, also, thank you very much for the exosuit.
Yeah, sure. Don't worry about it.
What firearm are you using?
Shotgun.
What quality?
Good quality.
Do you want masterwork?
Sure, if you have one. I'm still using rubber shells.
Was anyone using the good screwdriver in the locker here?
I don't know, let me check what shotguns deconstruct into.
Yeah, I'll just keep it.
Okay. Oh, wrong person.
Does anybody have a
So,
spare
Flower,
match?
if you deconstruct your shotgun, I can make you a masterwork one.
Oh, give it.
You've got all the minerals.
I mean, there's one here in this cabinet, yeah.
What's happening?
by the oxygen generator. There's spare tools all over the place.
Thank you. Just had to I gave mine up when I got the multi-tool, then had to give away the multi-tool.
That goes for me.
There you go. Well, it's currently crafting.
Alright, off to Meltwater. This is going to be a coalition outpost, so trying to...
You probably shouldn't touch the fabricator when it's done crafting.
Oh yeah.
Ta-da! There you go.
Nice.
You have a rifle. We do have a rifle.
Lots of contacts. Looks like many threshers coming in hot. Yep, threshers below us. The jaw's already compromised.
Yeah, I'll take care.
Alright, threshers are at 3, moving to 2. Top guns.
Oh! They were a little closer than I thought, but I'm fine.
Satasha's alive in there. We're gonna need a ballast check after this.
I actually took no damage, I just got surprised by 3 bone threshers right above me.
Yep, there's still some coming down. Alright, several left, but they're a bit farther up. Anyone who's not on damage control, please check ballasts. Nope, 2 coming in, 12 o'clock. 1 turned around, 1 still coming in at 12. He's eating his buddy, so we'll move up and shoot him.
How do I stop it from forming if it is ballast flora?
You don't. You just call it out when you get ready, basically spawn kill it.
Okay, left ballast.
Righto. See if I can get us to a ceiling. Alright, we're moving in. We're also scooping some of the corpses. They might be getting cannibalized, so keep an eye out for movement.
You... Oh well.
Did you mess with the pump?
It has spawned.
Righto.
I do believe we have an incendium grenade lying about.
Yeah.
I have normal grenades.
I have a flamer if you want.
Flamers aren't actually that effective against the root.
Oh, we're about to hit the ceiling. Alright, feel free to
Unwiring
disconnect
the
the pump
pumps,
and get
keep
rid of
going
it.
into the ceiling.
Yep. Keeping the tanks drained.
Oh.
Um,
I know something I should be carrying.
both have cut power, you can have control. Well, anyways, the seat.
Why is the cloud in the...
Oh, fuck, you can't. The bloody thing is filling up from the side. You have low ballast
It's coming
mechanism.
out.
Do we have ballast for the other one? Because I'm still doing maximum up. It shouldn't be able to affect other...
No, it's the airlock.
Oh, did the airlock break?
No, the airlock has a vent in between the 2 ballasts, so I think whenever one fails, the others.
Oh, that's the thing.
I stop waiting for the grenade and start actually solving the problem.
Oh. Yeah,
Reactors out. No, that was the thing. I never stopped having
I
it
was
be
just
full
kind of
up
confused as to what
because I know
was
that.
going on, to be honest.
Because I know that's a downside of this
The
design.
ballast
Is
floor
that
is gone.
Alright, thank you.
The Flamer is amazing at cleaning up. I think we're been under attack from hammerheads.
No, that was just we bumped the ceiling.
Ah, noted.
Related note: there are some nicely tenderized thresher corpses on the top side.
We are out of fuel, by the way.
Yeah, if someone could put more of those in. One of the tiger thresher heads fell off the front and it's on top of the glass jaw.
I want the
Slowly
flesh.
sliding off. Thank you, Miss Flowers.
Did we pick up any Incendium yet?
No, we have.
We have some. We have one.
Oh,
We
in the
do?
I think. Yeah, in this crate.
Oh.
I put that because I didn't want people to take it and destroy it or something.
Yeah, fair.
Flesh recovered.
Very good.
did anyone ever put fuel back in the reactor?
I don't think
No,
so.
Because engineers are there.
This is what we get for sailing without Jamie or lithium. Alright, 350 meters to Meltwater. Doctor, how are the chlorine stocks?
Could be more.
Indeed. Well, if you want to grab some minerals, we have some right below us, including pyromorphite.
Captain, I'm happy to report we're ready to go nuclear.
Well,
Excellent.
it's kind of
Only one though. So far.
We need.
Is anyone else available
good
for the
stuff.
mining job?
Sure.
Peep,
To the bottom.
the explosives crate is only for C4. UAX is something we upgrade.
And that is where all of the plastic went, in case anyone's wondering.
And guns. Ah, shame.
Whose captain's pipe is this that's sitting in the dive locker?
I had hoped the ray gun shells would fall all the way to the bottom.
There's such luck, since somebody kept whining about the lack of a platform.
There is no plat. There is a platform indeed.
Smoke it.
Finders keepers.
I didn't whine about the lack of a platform in this case. This
Yeah, I know, it was the other ones, but, I mean, why would I let reality stop me?
Oh, I guess I have 2 extra. Also, if I see anyone touching the nuclear shell without explicit orders to do so, I will shoot you.
What? What if you're just picking it up to see if it's the nuclear shell or not?
It has a great big label.
Yeah, it's not like it has a big nuclear sign on it.
Who knows? Maybe someone just painted that on as a prank. You gotta check it to make sure.
My point still stands. I don't do specifics.
I'm returning with silicon if anyone needs plastic.
Hey,
Is this
Need the
crate?
silicon.
Is this crate with the body armor and the ID cards the cell crate?
Yes, you can take it if you want.
one of them.
It's not.
hello,
Oh,
Bob's
more
Store.
Barotrauma.
Don't mind us.
Okay.
Yeah, we're going up. It's fine. 100 meters to dock. Ah, so close.
I think the artifact battery is empty.
No, it's fine. It just is
Oh, then I just hadn't loaded properly yet.
Yeah.
But did I just see terrorist attack?
Terrorist stakeout.
Ah.
Reminder, this is a coalition outpost. It's the other shit, don't buy it. Ooh, handoff extreme care though, those are always fun.
Fuck no.
You can store it next to the C4.
No.
Duly noted.
An admiral's hat.
And for that, we'll pay any premium.
Wait, did you buy it?
No.
Who has cell permissions? I'm just gonna drop this cell crate next to the merchant.
Yeah, I think we'll go ahead and take it, because, the next coalition, or the next separatist outpost is like 3 away, and it's not a research.
Doctor, I think I accidentally ingested house eggs.
Well, we have about 3 reason to deal with that. So
Yeah, you can, go to the outpost, Doctor, and wait to see if it pops up there.
I shall be right back.
Alright. Hey, skill books.
It does not pop up. Ah, there you are. It pop up.
what's in the goddamn 82 banana peels?
Should I buy a bunch of copies of Art of Submarine Warfare?
I wouldn't recommend it. We can get them elsewhere, and they're at a pretty hefty markup here.
Cigarettes.
I did buy all the plastic, regardless of.
Do I cure my house infection or do I await the doctor in the ship?
Go ahead and cure it at the outpost, Doctor. That'll Should be cheaper.
It's 357.
That is cheaper. Flixenite is 500 even at good prices.
Ah, fix it. Okay.
Next time, don't ingest toxic eggs. That would be the next thing.
Why did you say 87 banana peels?
Because that's how many there were on the bloody ship.
You didn't sell them, did you?
Because wine blazes do we need 87 banana peels?
They're from me. Don't touch them.
Yeah, you're not supposed to see those. Just to confirm before I sell these, no one has need for body armor or riot helmet?
The clown is very neat.
Can you come to medical now? You're an expert thief. Oh, well, never mind, the doctor's back.
Doctor, looks like I found 2 Kyloxanite.
Have them delivered back to the med bay.
And I bought you this elastin too.
Someone getting caught stealing. Couldn't be me.
You want this safety harness or the one that is constructed?
I want what?
A safety
Oh,
harness.
safety?
You got my mud raptor shell. Doctor to the helm. Oh wait, right, no, sorry, never mind. AFK with a suit that had no O2, but yeah, no, it's just brain death. Alrighty, is anybody within 1000 XP of leveling?
No.
I have returned.
Great, are you within 1000 XP of leveling?
Yes. Yes. I'm actually within... like 400? 300?
And I bestow upon you this medal if I can't be bothered to name it.
3 salutes, shots for the captain!
Was all the Fulgarium used?
I thought you said 3.
That were 3.
Ah. That'll check then. We have more coming on delivery. Not much though. Because at a 50% markup, I couldn't afford all of it.
Although,
I can.
I'm torn. Do I go Frogman or do I go Enforcer? I mean, Enforcer is probably best to get the recover from bleeding quicker and take less damage.
Yep.
Well,
Frogman's just so much fun.
if you want an auto shotgun, please do tell.
I do like auto shotguns.
Let me see if we
Yeah,
can make one.
take one. Probably not until we get the resource delivery.
Do Fulgarium batteries deconstruct in Fulgarium chunks?
Yes.
Perhaps, but keep them as the batteries. We're gonna get more
Yes,
Fulgarium
they
as soon
do.
as we undock, and we don't want to be
Well,
wasting it.
No, I
They
just had
do
money.
construct.
I just had money and I was gonna get the chunks, but I could also get the batteries.
Alright, random fellow that looks like the captain, but is named question mark, question mark, question mark.
Do we have any more aluminium?
Yep, I can't tell because I've got that bandana on.
Ah, interesting.
Also, because I'm currently changing a pet name tag.
We can actually make an auto shotgun, but it will use 2 of our precious physicarium.
Do it. I have more that will be delivered once the sub undocks.
Alright, I shall make one then.
Thanks.
I briefly need to block your fabricator. Well, I say briefly, 22 seconds.
Yeah. Use it.
And don't touch it. You know, it does go for you as well.
I didn't.
I said, well, don't touch the fabricator is what I'm saying.
Well, yeah. I mean, unless you meant don't look inside.
Yeah, well... Looking... you do have to touch it to look into the fabricator, don't you?
I'm pretty sure pretty much everyone would assume don't touch it means don't cancel it.
Debatable.
What's up?
Anyway,
I don't think it is.
oh yeah, since this is a two-handed item, I can't just hand it to you. Here, here's your auto shotgun.
Thank you.
We don't have enough plastic to sustain an auto shotgun.
Well, the
What I
captain
heard
rarely goes
was
out on
mag
missions, so I'm
dumping
sure
for
it's gonna be
testing
fine.
purposes. Yeah, what I heard was mag dump for testing purposes.
Okay.
I mean, if he gets to mag dump...
Well, no, I'm the captain. See, double standards are great. I can use them, and you can't.
Well, no, you just won't have any. We are out. It's what you have.
Alas. Don't you tell me I have to face reality. I became a captain precisely so I could reject it.
Oh yeah, I remember something. Is Arias coming back?
Not sure.
Noted. Yeah, when we conclude the session, please don't immediately leave the voice chat because I do have something to show off.
Can Captain, I have a second exosuit ready to craft. Who do I give it to?
That'll probably go to Bard.
Yeah.
But it's
So
not here, so
Yeah, so you can just leave it in the diving bay. You don't want to be running around with those on inside the ship anyways.
Oh yeah. Anyway, what do we have for missions?
Let's see, Ruin, Outpost Rescue, Giant Spineling, Outpost Recovery. Given that we now have some heavy weapons and exosuits, I'm inclined to go for the outposts.
Yeah, scan Ruin, then Outpost Rescue, and then go north to the other abandoned outpost, and then probably
East to the
east to the
place.
because separatist.
Yep. That is the plan. I wonder how many times I'm gonna try and reach for my empty shotgun before I remember that I have an auto now.
Oh, also just
Go ahead
to
and put that in
clarify,
the- Put that in the locker.
when you take really long to load in, do you want me to just leave the ship standing, or can I actually just get it moving?
Probably better for standing.
Alright.
If only so we don't end up running into something hostile and I wake up dead.
Ah! I'll drag you out.
Hmm.
Or give you a quick hand.
Neither of those are quite as reassuring as you might want to think. Anyways, they seem to be all ready. Off we go.
I have a feeling our clown has trust issues.
I would too at this point.
Why? Whatever gave you that opinion?
The fact you're wearing body armor and a ballistic helmet. Everybody do the flop. Are you actually here?
Alright. Mr. Dory to the helm, please.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Tosh, if you could step out for a moment. Thank you. And then not stand right near the door.
Thanks.
Oh, contacts below coming up. Looks like spinelings.
Oh, that's a bunch of them.
6 o'clock. Yeah, they're all over.
Can you hit the seal the Chindo store button, please?
Done.
Thank you.
Alright, they're mostly on over here on top now. Oh shit, that's a wreck right below us.
It is a Fathermus. We're not hooked though.
Good. That means we have options.
Bomb him.
Well, that's,
What?
what do we want to bomb him with, though? That's the question.
Boarding pod straight down.
Well, yeah, boarding pod or nuke. We have both.
I wouldn't use a nuke.
Alright.
Specifically because we only have one.
And because boarding pods are more fun.
Well, that too.
Alright, I believe we have 2 exosuits. Who wants to go on a fun blender mission?
I would like to go.
Alright, Mr. Connor's one. Mr.
Sure.
Noy, would you like an exosuit for a bit?
Sure.
Oh, or did Mr. Tosh speak up there?
I did speak up there.
Ah. Alright,
Do
Mr. Tosh.
the
Mr.
thalamus
Tosh had it
things
first.
show up
Mr.
on
Noy, you'll get the
thermal?
next one. Sorry, what was that, Mr. Connor?
Do thalamus things show up on thermal? Like the little enemy.
I'm not sure.
I don't know, but I would appreciate if you could take the other exosuit.
I don't know where the other
Should
one is.
probably take the unparalyzed.
It will be in the diving bay.
We only have one for now.
Oh, it hasn't been made yet. Alright.
I stole some. I know we have.
Okay, combat then.
Oh, you can take
How long
the
did it take
exo
to
if we
make?
only have one.
Yeah, if we only have one, Mr. Connor spoke up first, so he would get it.
I
We
mean,
could send another one.
can you
down
make a
there.
slip suit?
Exosuit is crafting. Give me like
I
5
can make you
1 minute.
Oh, no, okay, no, the exosuit's ready in 15 seconds, so we're good.
Oh, okay.
Well, okay, in that case, yeah.
Also, Doctor, there are 3 corpses on top awaiting you.
Deploying. French.
Yeah, they're French. Yep, alright, exosuit 2 is ready.
Oh, let me prep the guns.
Eyes and hands ready. Alright, Mr. Doy, since you didn't get to go, would you like to fire the railgun?
Sure.
God.
If you miss, we know it's intentional.
All right, drop off the boarding ports and get ready.
Yeah, not just yet, we have to load them up.
Yeah, the camera really doesn't like this.
Well, the camera's gonna just have to put up with it.
Yeah.
Alright, Mr. Doy, we're loaded and ready. Straight down is your target.
Gotcha.
Although I will say fire the first one and then aim it ever so slightly to the left before you fire the second one.
Okay, why?
So we don't hit each other.
Oh, okay. Is it normal that the railgun doesn't want to point straight down?
No?
Like it's coming off to the left. Is someone using the sonar?
If you use the periscope, it overrides the sonar.
Alright. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Have fun.
I missed.
Yeah, by quite the margin actually. I'm below the thalamus.
I have no clue where the
Did you
thalamus
fire
is.
straight down or to the
You
right?
go... No, he didn't. Connor, go straight left. I can hear your voice coming from the right.
Well, my drop pod is not.
You can
stopped.
just right-click to get out.
Oh, I see.
But if you... Oh dear, he might be in the abyss.
No, I'm here. Like, it wasn't letting me come out. Was the issue?
Oh, you were bouncing around.
Yeah. Where?
Straight left.
I think I didn't realize I needed a scooter.
You're actually slower with a scooter and an exosuit. Did you pack a handheld?
No.
Ah. Also, the
you
wreck
pack a beacon?
is... The Thalamus is an R29.
Oh boy, we like those.
I prefer the R31.
Am I gonna get shot at hugging the floor swimming towards the thalamus?
Unknown.
Should've.
Solid maybe. I mean, I did see one of the guns moving, but I don't know if it'll actually shoot you.
You're in an exosuit, I'm sure you'll be fine.
Well, if you find the wreck, I went in the bottom airlock. Okay, one definite downside of the HMG is that you can't quickly reach for it.
Oh, I'm at your boarding pod.
Ah. Then you should just have to go slightly to the left and you will meet me.
Alright, Mr. If you could come down and help me reload the railgun.
Yeah, canisters first and then the other shells, please. Oh, there you are, Connor. I'm to your left.
Indeed.
That's interesting. Parts of the sub aren't flooded.
Oh, did you make a third exo?
Says spawner. Look side up. Yeah, I was hitting the cell spawn organ.
Gravity flag shells.
Hey, Doctor, if you get hit by Lucasite once, that's fine, right?
Normally.
If you see no paralysis thing, it's fine.
I do have an anaparalysis.
Ah. Oh, another one. Yeah, don't try to melee those. Oh, sorry, you're holding a gun.
It's actually quite practical against them if you don't have an HMG.
Or a revolver, even. Actually, the SMG is probably more practical than the revolver.
I think it takes 2 or 3 HMG shots, depending on how much barrel jank you get.
Still 10 per mag. 10 kills per mag at optimal conditions. Over the 6 of a revolver.
Okay, the flash gun is another sack here, another cell spawner.
By the way, if you find the captain card, they do have a toxin cabinet.
Noted. So yeah, if you don't get barrel janked up, careful. If you don't get barrel janked, it's 2 shots. Careful. That's an organ, so the brain is probably in the bridge.
Look in the deconstructor. It's got a rust decal inside of it.
Yeah, also we are diving. You can use the radio.
Oh, not everyone needed to hear that.
Fair, fair.
If it was
Alright,
not
I'll
happening,
examine
make
the
sure it's connected to
windshield.
the captain.
Oh yes, the brain is indeed in the helm.
Huh? I heard something about the clown.
The brain is indeed in the helm.
No, someone said something just before that, which...
Anyway, let's get around the flash gun and then break the windshield a bit, I guess. Actually, you should probably cut that. I get the gun out.
It's cut.
Thalamus is dead. I repeat, Thalamus is dead. Oh, the captain's right here as well.
We're descending.
Did he have his ID card on?
You did.
Very nice. There's also a secure cabinet right here.
C4.
We're making Masterwork C4.
Nothing in the secure cabinet.
That's a shame.
Anyways, hands to looting stations, right below us.
I still don't understand how I missed those shots.
You didn't aim straight down. You aimed slightly to the right.
What? No, I aimed slightly to the left on the second shot.
Okay. Can we have a brief discussion about left and right?
Yeah, it's looting time.
Mario moves right. Princess is on the right side of the screen.
Well, both of us ended pretty far to the right of the submarine.
Yeah, I went slightly past the right end of the submarine, and Connor went very far past the right edge of the submarine.
Wait, who did I shoot first?
Connor.
Me.
Oh, alright.
The boarding pods are both below the sub.
Below on the
Also,
right.
Yes.
Alright, see if I can get him.
I would grab one, but I swim at like 1 meter per year while I have it. It's kind of... I was very confused why the exosuit was so slow, but it was because I was carrying the boarding pod.
So, looting now?
Yes, looting.
I found more clown gear.
Dump it at the bottom of the rack.
Appreciate it. Especially if it's a Mother's Providence, then he can have his own exo.
Oh, there's another secure steel cabinet in the gunnery bay.
I have the ID card.
Take
He's already
note.
gotten it.
Ah,
I've
fair.
gotten my jeans.
What kind of clown stuff did you find?
It's mostly like a horn, a mask, and a suit.
Any,
I've begun ascension.
Well, very happy for you, Doctor.
Congratulations.
I hate to tell you, but husk jeans aren't ascension.
Who said it was just husk jeans?
Genetic perfection takes more than one ingredient, after all.
Yeah. Of which one of is doing the missions.
This boarding pod's been fired twice now.
So yeah, I don't know what you were doing, but when I point the railgun straight down, it points straight down.
Well, mine was jittering and moving to the left, I think.
What's your weapon skill?
60. That should be fine.
No, Dory's.
Yeah, his is 60.
16.
Oh,
Didn't-
yep, I got nothing then.
Didn't you say you reduced the weapon skill necessary?
Yeah, but if he had like 3 or something, then it would have been.
Yeah, but like
understandable.
even on regular guns, 60 I believe is considered high skill.
Barry,
Yes?
we have a second exosuit. I mean, third exosuit.
So yep, I'm
Yeah,
not sure
very
what
nice.
caused it, but we'll have to have him fire a few more boarding pods just to see.
We have a third exosuit.
Very
Near
nice.
the
Also, the reactor is breaking.
I shall investigate.
Okay, apparently the game doesn't like it when you put up the damaged boarding pod and try to swap it with a normal one. They could just eat the damage. Holy crap!
Contacts outside.
Run away!
We are surrounded. Defensive positions.
I'm in the wreck.
Yeah, you might want to stay there for now.
Yeah, stay away from the Glassjaw, I think it's infested.
Is someone else in the wreck, or is the thermals below me something else?
Hello, I am inside the wreck.
Alright, two
Does
bone
anyone
pressures
need
dead on
medical
the top.
assistance?
Should stay down here.
Repeat, does anyone need medical assistance?
Good.
I believe the answer is not yet. Intruders on board the ship?
Multiple contacts. We
Oh,
have
bone
to-
thresher. Careful, Captain.
Yeah. See if you can get him. He was barrel drinking for me.
Yes,
Are you dead?
still alive.
Okay, I can't interact with the fucker, but he does seem to be dead. So I shall continue poking out the Glassjaw.
Yeah, it's dead.
Great.
Alright, we've got damage to the jaw on the bottom of the gunnery bay, the O2 room, and the crew quarters.
I am currently treating this flesh for it has taken damage.
Yet become a monument to all of humanity's sins.
And if you are not, little clown,
I feel like I want to shoot one of them. I just haven't decided which one yet.
Put one in each of them just to be safe.
What kind?
I mean,
Yeah, surprise us.
he's the one who doesn't bleed. Shoot him.
I mean, I would still like to figure out the effects of high velocity lead injection on people. There was still space on the other side of the wall of the door.
What do you
Alright,
think?
ship is secured.
Gravity flash.
What does the husk shields do?
It keeps you from being a husk as fast, or when they're completely perfect, it keeps you from being a husk at all.
Yeah. If it is 100%,
Apathetic.
it is good.
I can do more.
You know what?
I'm
I've
bloody
decided,
aware.
I've decided
I
don't
just
like this.
I just
I'm
was
like
just
this
following the
directly
captain's
from my
orders,
ear,
and the
even though
captain's
he's
orders
a
were 1.
mile away from me.
I see no problems.
Sorry, what's the clown complaining about?
He's complaining
The
that the
doctor
doctor is
sounds like
creepy.
he's speaking directly into my ear, even though he's a mile away from me now. I preferred it when he was speaking over the comms.
The projector will not be interfered.
Well, you know the doctor is actively cheating, so you just have to live with it.
Sad to report that Totes McGroats is a victim of the attack.
The XO will be devastated when he returns.
But at least the captain made it.
Also, to the person that can, I would request a refill of shotgun shells.
Well, if you can magically handwave some plastic into it,
Ah, we are out of plastic, I see.
Luckily, you
Someone
kept the
made
SMG,
plastic.
right?
Well, technically we're
lots
not,
of
but
plastic.
we really need to lower our throughput of shotgun shells a bit.
Does anyone have claim to this 14 plastic that magically appeared out of nowhere?
I believe they are to be turned into shotgun shells, and I would like to request 4 of those for explosives.
Don't spend
Make
all
the
the plastic. Alright, is there anything worth looting left on the rack?
Last I saw,
There was a
no.
lot. There was a lot of ammo there. Did anybody take the ammo?
I think there was a canister somewhere.
There was large amount of ammo on the ship. I mean the rack.
Okay, I'm gonna make 4 C4, and then you can make shotgun shells.
Cool.
We have yet to deploy these. Do we have a detonator on board?
Do we need one?
I mean, if we want to be tactical breaching,
I'm pretty
I
sure
just
the boarding
assumed
pods have
the
us covered
C4
with that.
purpose was to throw it into the railguns.
well, that too, but I do want to do a little bit of tactical breaching.
We have so many boarding pods for that. Who just went up the bottom?
I don't know.
I'm going to assume it just hadn't updated yet. Alright, is anyone not on the ship?
I am about to be not on the ship.
Oh, there's still some things to grab.
Oh yeah.
Not to
Have
be
fun.
a broken record, but just in case, we reminding that we are very low on copper and lead. Those are normally pretty low priority, so I want to make sure the captain's aware.
Well, we're burning through a lot of copper and lead by recycling our canisters.
Yeah, I know. I just want to make sure he knows.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out.
Do we need iron?
Iron is always nice.
Yes, iron is also.
Yeah, but we never have enough iron. It's like, what, 3 iron per railgun shell?
Well, it's 1 steel and 1 iron, so yeah.
Yeah, just two iron to the steel.
And a carbon, but we have a shit ton of
If you want
carbon.
to help me loot, you can do that too.
Guys, turns
Yeah,
out
carbon's
using a
fine, it's the
railgun as your
horticultural
primary
program
weapon is
that's going.
expensive.
Who would have thunk it?
It is quite surprising.
But but it's so much fun to shoot.
Alright, Mr. Noy, let us know when you're back and we'll head out.
There are 50 shotgun shells. It's not a lot, but it is enough that we can collect some.
Yeah, I would recommend that everyone restocks and the captain last.
All I'm saying is I made 120 3 rounds ago, and I don't know where they are.
What I heard was
so-
Captain's privilege, Captain first.
Well, okay, well, you do you. Just... when you take shells, there are none left.
I didn't take. I just filled up the gun. I don't have any refills.
Can't the gun hold like 48 shotgun shells?
24.
Ah, still.
Yeah, I didn't get to fire all too many because the only target was that bone thresher and it was barrel janking all of the hits away.
Yeah. Did we acquire additional Figurium batteries, by the way?
We acquired additional Fulgurium. Mr. Nui, are you almost done on there?
Yeah, it's full, but I'm coming back up for another run.
I mean, unless it's stuff that's made out of plastic, we'll probably just get going.
Knock, knock, mother. Fucker.
Now that I know exactly where it is, it won't take long to go grab it.
Oh, alright.
Okay, I just left a bunch of crap in the electrical room to make it quicker. We'll sort it out once I get back.
Alright. I need to amuse myself while he's gone. Hold still. Ah, now that would be a great entry in how to get mutinied.
A reminder from this flesh. Adrenaline glands are useless to me. You feel free to deconstruct them.
I shouldn't upset the doctor just yet. I still want genes.
Keep in mind that
Alright,
the
that
doctor
should
has
be
access to
everything there isn't
poisons
long.
and husk-enhanced healing. He's standing right behind you.
Did we get to the
I
oxygen
know.
cabinet and the secure steel cabinet?
Yeah, they're all looted.
Alright. Then yeah, that's everything.
Actually, I think I need to start standing further away from people because I think the muzzle position actually matters. Hang on, Captain, can I briefly test that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Indeed it does.
Alas, Totes McGroats, I hardly knew you. Actually, I didn't know you. I didn't know we had a Totes McGroats on the ship.
It was just the other orange boy. Gave him a name tag. And that sealed his doom.
What an amazing title. That other one. But yeah, I know why the stream is fucking up, at least I'm 90% sure. But I can't fix it because Twitch.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, so you know I have the stream manager open, so essentially I'm watching my own stream.
Mhm.
And you used to be able to
Out of
select...
12. That's... Hammerhead's a watcher? We'll find out in a moment.
Oh,
Looks
good
like a
mother.
watcher. Oh, that's worse. They're all over the top. Clear the top deck, they might be coming in.
Eyes on the prize. It's a bit far though. Can you go up potentially? Or is up no longer a possibility?
Just gonna... Are you okay in there, Mr. Tosh?
I'm fine. Yeah, thanks to the exosuit that actually did very little damage to me.
She's dead and there are only 2 eggs.
There are still some crawlers
okay.
over
The
to
eggs right next
the
to her.
side.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
eggs
okay, I'm not gonna scoop that then. Doctor, if you care to collect the corpse and eggs.
Crawlers coming in.
Oh,
Now they finished
perhaps this
cannibalizing.
wouldn't be the best occasion then.
I think everything is dead.
Then I did working for the flesh.
Delay that one more approaching. Then it just got,
Oh no, it's cannibalizing a friend. I think I can nail that. Hang on. Something in front of the muzzle. Fuck that guy in particular. Okay, Doctor, whatever you do, don't go in front of the railgun.
I shall endeavor
Incoming.
to stay away.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
don't worry, it went for the jaw. Oh, there it is. Have fun, Doc. Oh! Nice shot.
Whomever put that pulse laser was accurate.
But more accurate than me, my railgun gunning for sure.
What I'm hearing is we need to have a new chief gunner. Congratulations, Mr. Doy.
Oh, wow! I was not expecting this promotion.
This flesh is back aboard.
Alright, you want to grab some of... There's a fair amount of bodies or pieces of bodies under the ship right now, if you want to grab them.
Under, you say?
Yep.
Mobilizing. Also, junction boxes are fried.
Yeah, here they are. They're coming down from the hull. There's 2 drifting down and a 3rd one on the ground. Miss Flowers, are you still with us?
The flesh has returned.
Ah, okay, so he did.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were AFK, so I was gonna stun you and drag you away from the helm in case it got attacked.
I was doing some meals. I was feeling
Okay.
a bit sick.
As long as you're here. Alright, there's minor damage to the diving bay and the super cap room. We are heading out. Still about 1,400 meters to the ruin we're supposed to be scanning. Anyways, you were saying about the stream?
Yes, so, I'm watching my own stream essentially, and you used to be able to select the playback quality. So, I had the issue before where my stream was just dying, and
Alice, check, please.
the reason was because I was watching my own stream in its original quality of 2K, and my internet wasn't good enough for that. So I set the quality to 360p. Apparently they recently pushed an update to Twitch, so now I can't specifically select the quality anymore.
Of infection.
There is minerals below.
Thank you.
So, the Twitch is now attempting to playback my stream at 2K. Which isn't going great.
I think the Chrysler price is...
I'll take anything that contains sodium and like copper and lead.
Ready to go mining.
Alright, they're on the bottom.
I'm not sure what the is.
We'll find out.
Also, I would request a logbook if anyone can find one.
Hi, Bornite's
The next ranks.
2 copper. And we
Oh,
have 2
nice.
deposits of it.
What would that be good for?
It has its uses.
The doctor likes to put mad and insane ramblings on there.
He has to write his
That's the
manifesto.
opposite thing. You should see what I've been putting on my logbook in the 40k campaign.
Oh yeah, I do need to read that at some point.
This flesh shall contact the Inquisition.
Contacts? Where?
Yes, hello. Here's the Inquisition.
No, contact below, we'll have to use a nuke.
Oh, moving. Oh, I still haven't fired my one shot at the clown.
Why would you need a shot at the clown?
Here, go swim outside and you'll find out.
He's already outside, that's the fun part.
Hey, do you want to play loader roulette?
No, that sounds terrible. That sounds like a losing game.
See, I told
But
you he was
sounds
smarter than the
funny.
average clown.
Aren't you you're a clown?
Captain, I want a risk assessment. Can the clown die?
Are you asking that in the permissive sense or the hypothetical sense?
I mean, you either get canistered or railgunned, so...
Don't shoot the clown. We did enough trauma to the poor guy last time.
Ah, he escaped.
He
Ah.
escaped back into a sub filled with the rest of us, so... Thank you, Mr. Dory.
You're
This
welcome.
flesh has to report that there are 2 hunter genes that nobody asked for.
Yeah, there might be a reason nobody asked for those.
Because the hunter genes are specifically for increasing melee damage, and the one person who requested melee damage buffs wanted the passive ones. As it stands, this flesh still has access to full matriarch genes, hammerhead genes, crawler genes, thresher genes, and skitter genes. Due to priorities for the captain, we are currently waiting on Moloch genes for the captain to integrate with matriarch genes.
Cody back in. Oh, contact's 2 o'clock.
And this flesh requests not examining the gene box.
Right above the railgun.
Mudraptors.
I guess.
Hey, you schmucks. Wanna go into melee?
There's a veteran in the jaw. Tosh might need help.
The veteran is out of the jaw and Tosh is perfectly fine.
Okay.
Well, I say perfectly fine. I did take a bit of damage, but nothing critical.
One left.
Don't you mean... Yeah, well, okay, now there's one left because I nailed 2 with 1 shot.
Oh, there we go. Nothing like being a little bit early.
So congratulations, Captain. By ramming the floor, you managed to damage the one part of the glass shot that wasn't damaged yet.
I wouldn't want you to have to, do a partial replacement. It looks ugly. Alright, 3 corpses on top of collection, damage in the workshop, and the crew quarters.
This flesh moves for collection.
Okay, Herr Doctor, I know it's on brand and all, but could you stop referring to yourself as the Flesh? Or this Flesh?
As
That flesh is very
temporarily
sad.
disrupted.
Also, could that flesh, get a quieter mouse? Because I hear a lot of clicking.
That's fair.
Well, that's what you get for using a quality microphone.
A quality microphone that managed to pick up the voice of another person.
From
beyond
across the room
opposite
in a
of
low gain setting. Yep.
without actually picking up something right next to the microphone.
And of course, all of the Xenos interactions.
Yeah, no, the joke behind the story is that Zanok and I actually use the same microphone.
400-ish meters to the ruin.
Are you done, Connor?
Oh.
Is Mr. Connor attempting to experiment with the flesh?
At some point in time, you could remove corpses by hitting them with something.
You are correct with that statement.
Alright, we're near the ruin.
The proper strategy for doing so, however, would be to dismember their heads.
Where, Ruin?
It's below us. We might not be able to fit in close.
Ah, we fit.
Seems the person with experience on how
Okay, so the gap had exactly enough clearance for our ship.
Yep.
There's an entrance right here, right below the jaw.
What was that, Mr. Connor?
Oh, I said the person who had experience on navigating them has taken a vacation.
The crown bringer, what the fuck is called?
Yeah, what about it?
What's wrong with the exosuit, the clown exosuit?
Yeah, well, everyone else just hates the idea of clowns. Although, to
And
be
it's
fair,
also
you can
objectively worse than regular exosuits because it
only-
blocks
it
a
is
hand.
objectively worse, yes.
So you can only use one hand, so you can't use, like, any of the really good weapons.
However, the clown horn blast can screw up things' sense of direction.
Oh, oh, wow.
Please don't. He will fucking shoot us.
Yeah, no. If you see him crafting a Funbringer, whack him over the head with something sharp.
So who's all going?
Observation.
Go away, clown.
This discussion is not for your ears.
This discussion clearly involves me. Very clearly.
This is not meant for your ears.
Holy shit!
What did you just do?
Alright.
Going?
Of course I'm not discriminating against people, but I have one condition for going out on this mission.
Hmm?
I will not take Dory with me.
Oh, that's fine. I'll go with Dory.
I can go with
Alright, no, then I'll stay
The
behind.
doctor.
Very good.
Do you need...
I was about to do my one excursion per session, anyways.
Ah, very nice.
How many birds
Mr.
do you
Dory,
need?
you didn't get to go last time, so you get to go this time. I believe it'll be you, me, and Mr. Connor.
So the 3 exosuits is good enough, right? We don't need
Yeah,
any
three
more.
is plenty. Don't need more.
Okay.
Do not leave exosuit in my realm.
I was about to use it.
Ah,
One exosuit is in the railgun bay, though I think that one's fuel rod is a little low at this point. So whoever takes that one should probably take a spare rod with them.
would the away team desire preliminary meth injection? For performance.
It'll be fine.
I would request that we bring a set of broad spectrum in case we run into more Huss.
Oh yeah, none of us really have medical training.
I'm sure that won't be an issue at all. Where'd the crate go?
The doctor can just be on standby outside the submarine.
Also, the ruin scanners are in the workshop. Don't forget those.
Dang, I didn't even realize the exosuit came with inventory.
It comes with a lot of inventory,
10
actually.
slots of them.
Shows how often I get to use one.
I mean, this campaign is my first time as well.
Most mechanics do not have exosuits.
Alright, I've got an artifact case, I'll get the scanners.
Yep. I have inventory space for loot and alien trinkets for probably using too many of them to solve puzzles.
Also,
Alright,
judging
Mr.
by
Dory, that
the
means we'll need you to get a lot of medical equipment.
shape of the ruin, from what I can see, you will face the I think current riddle again. But you will also see the shrine to an unknown deity.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Hint, hint.
We ready?
Do we have... We will want some medical at least.
I've got morphine, plasticine, and 1 blood bag.
Alright, you have any Clixide?
Nope.
There are 14 in stock. Best grab some.
Okay,
Alright, I got a half stack of Clixide.
that works.
Where did the ruin scanners go?
They are in the workshop. Second crate shelf, uppermost crate, I believe. And remember, ruin scanners work as a handheld sonar.
Yep, and we only
With
need the one.
infinite battery.
Alright, off we go. Mr. Tosh, the helm is yours.
Yep.
Mr. Dory, where are you?
You're clear to exit, have fun. And Mr. Dory is doing things in the railgun bay, which I'm not sure about.
Mr. Dory, are you coming or not?
Wait, coming where? Why would I be coming?
You are aware that you're supposed to go on the diving mission.
You were promised you'd be able to come along on this one because you didn't get to go to the last one?
Oh, okay.
He did go in the last alien ruin, by the way.
Yeah, but not the last exosuit trip.
I see.
Wait, should I put on an exosuit for that?
I mean, you don't need the pressure suit at all if you don't really want to.
Well, it all depends on how much you value your life. Is that orange boy over there dead?
Yes.
Ah. Happens.
This one isn't.
Yeah, well, whatever.
Can't hear you well enough in local, sorry.
Oh, I see.
It is not important.
Wrong way.
Could I get some more shotgun shells?
No, we don't have
Good
that
one.
many. Thanks, an SMG and magazines if you need it.
I think there's actually an SMG with a mag in the engine room. Might be in a crate somewhere.
Medical officer for your injection of SMG mags.
Okay, but what kind of needle do you use for that?
Whatever
We
caliber.
could take the
munitions.
alien weapon.
Where'd Dory go?
That'd be fine.
There you are.
We use .45.
There you go.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, if you want
.45?
That is the SMG munitions.
Boring. I prefer 5.56.
Someone moved all the alien power cells, and I don't know where to. Oh, I found them.
Check the item finder, I guess.
I found them.
Okay, I'm ready.
I do believe that alien weapons now induce psychosis.
They did that previously.
Alright, okay, they induce psychosis, so be mindful of where you use it.
The sonar is clear.
Shatter the enemies of Saxony.
Of course, does anyone have an idea on where an entrance to this place might be?
Yeah, he told us there was one nearby. This is not, I think, oh, it is where it is.
Here's a way in.
I mean, okay, well, it looked like there was one basically right below the Glassjaw.
Yeah, we found it. So will you melee these?
Yeah, you can melee those.
You can use plasma cutters on the blood feeders.
We might want to open these doors, I'm not sure, but we can look around a bit more before we decide on that.
Oh, I guess we can do the one on the right first.
Oh, no, do you have experience? Do you know where to go here?
If you mean, do I have, like, the memorized? No, but I do have a ruin scanner saying that it's down and to the right.
Okay. Well, here are the aliens.
I hear we are sending only the most professional of diving parties.
That's a Guardian pod. Oh no, it's just a sample display, never mind.
Can you hit that button to the right? Or the... Yep. Okay, and then this should let you in.
Damn, that thing times out fast.
Tell me when you want it open then.
I see. There you go.
Okay, tiny bit down more and then like 30 meters to the right for the first target.
There's a puzzle room to the left.
We'll get that after.
We seem to have lost our clown.
Mr. Dory, where are you?
Somewhere above?
I have thermals on. Oh, I see you.
Off to a great start, I see. Well, here.
This way.
Getting lost is not advised on expeditions. You can die swiftly.
And alone.
Curiosity killed the clown.
Alright, hit that button, will ya? Mr. Dory?
I'm having
Especially
trouble
with the
opening
gravity
door.
sphere.
You go back down.
Okay, I'm hitting the button.
He's gonna push the button. Push the button.
What do the ruin toxins do?
I can hit a button for you over here. You don't need to hit one over there.
Alright, you hit the button again. Yeah, don't just float in there.
Amazing.
Dory, are you with us?
Yeah.
Alright, heading right.
I got confused when the doors closed automatically.
Husk. You melee it to death. Alright, it's dead.
It was decapitated. You didn't need to keep swinging.
It's a husk, we make sure.
Yeah, always double tap husks until they fall apart.
Decapitation is very practical in figuring out whether or not that husk will wake up on you.
Alright, target's right here.
I have eggs for you, Doctor, if you'd like.
Decapitation!
The eggs shall be processed into Galixonite for further use.
Oh, I see your... Never mind.
Is this a scan?
Liquid. I don't think I actually remember how to do the damn scan.
You place the ruin scanner.
Yeah,
Right
I
click,
did.
place it near the target zone. It will scan automatically.
Yeah, it wasn't. There it goes. Oh, okay, I was just dropping it, not placing it. Thank you, Mr. Dory. This is why we keep you around. Alright, there's one. Keep the reactors out of fuel.
Yep, moving.
Additional data scene is in production.
Ah, very nice. I do have to admit, when you said additional, my first thought was additional supply depots required.
Is this just the exit?
Amusing.
Oh boy. Shock coils.
Shocking.
It will be if it turns on and anyone's near it.
Well, I'm sure someone will manage that.
Hold on, let me test to see if it's... Ah, yeah, it's definitely on.
Thank you, Mr. Dory.
Just testing.
Yes, but next time test in a way that doesn't arc it to the other two.
Oh. Oh yeah, we're made of metal. Cool.
Okay, that is just the exit now, though.
Electricity works on flesh, just so you are aware, Mr. Dory.
And water.
Remember, everything is conductive if you apply enough current or voltage.
Correct.
I remember my
There's
part
one.
of my when my brother went to school, he told me that they were doing like talks on various topics in electronics, and one of his classmates insisted
Get
that
the one on my suit.
the whole danger of electricity as a whole comes from high voltages. And I mean, just, you know, when you like rub your hand on a carpet or something, you know, you get the static electricity buildup. That's already millions of volts, but there's no current, so it's still fine. And yeah, fun times.
No, they have not finished spawning.
I'm just gonna go in there and kill whatever's spawning them.
They're coming in through the ruin vent. I don't think we can just close it. But they run out eventually. Ow, ow, ah.
You
Ow.
knew that was there, Dory.
No, I didn't.
Right, well, if you'll stay up here, this box should be what turns it off.
Okay.
And
Well,
if you
do
could
we
please
want-
stop getting us electrocuted, because my morphine just popped.
Oh, I see. I hear it's going swimmingly out there.
There's one on my... There's one still stuck... never mind.
Okay, the shocker is off.
Oh, that went somewhere, but not to me.
Hey,
The exosuit will auto switch to the next.
Yeah.
Like,
is the game over?
Sorry?
Oh, touch, sorry. Touch. There's plastic in the fabric, in the cabinet.
Yeah.
So you need plastics?
Well, Connor makes ammo.
Oh, okay.
I only use it for explosives, and we currently have, I think, 19 C4 or something.
Alright.
So I'll hold back a bit.
One of you guys is bleeding, I think. Oh, never mind, that's a flare.
Yep. Alright, get clear.
I mean, yeah, it's actually quite interesting. I mean,
I'm gonna pull the odds.
quite interesting to look at, like, how,
Everyone clear?
like, if you're stupid and you touch over a live wire, like how little current will actually kill you. I think it was like,
It's still okay.
I think it was 25 milliamps or something.
I don't think we
I
have.
have actually saw workmates who like have 300 volts direct to the face. Still alive.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Like voltage is one thing, current is the other.
This just leads to the exit. Yeah, this is just an entrance.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this was the first scan point.
Yeah, this is the first scan point right here.
Yeah, okay.
And like I remember, quote unquote joke one of my professors told.
Yeah, there's a house right there, remember?
So you know there's rotating currents where you have 3 phases.
Ah, yeah, this stuff.
And he asked, so has anyone ever touched 2 phases? So like one hand on the one face, one on the other face.
Direct.
And he was like, hey, did that ever happen to one of you? And one of our guys who did an internship before it raised his hand. Well, you're not gonna do that ever again.
You're basically a show.
Yeah, 2 phases direct current.
I mean, oh well, of course it's AC, but like you're still being slapped by 400 volts. That's not fun.
Yeah, I work with some people who work on petrol pumps, and they turn off the power, and someone said to turn back on the power while they are holding the wire. And
Ah,
they're flying.
God.
Oh, well, even better.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't really done much I haven't done anything in the field, so all I have is like stories from other people. But like in Germany,
More things to grab.
we have like very strict rules on when you can actually work with stuff, and it basically one of the first ones is turn it off and make sure it can't be turned on again while you're working on it.
We have a lockup tool. Someone turned back. One of the foreigners that work on the station didn't check who is working on it. He just pulled the lever and the power came back on.
Fun.
Yes, fun. That's why I got really paranoid about power pumps.
Fair.
Do you want to try and do this puzzle?
What do you study as Bori? I never really.
Studying
asked you
electrical
what you-
engineering.
Oh, nice. Are you going to work as a engineer for power plants or something?
I don't want to get into that on stream.
Okay. Yeah. Don't worry.
Specific order.
Yeah, forget we are streaming.
Yeah, by the way, we're live.
I forgot.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, I'll keep it real with you guys.
I mean,
Remember,
it's not like anyone's
it's
watching,
been
but
so
I am,
much to hit all the buttons before I could figure anything out.
like, archiving these, so.
This one.
I mean, the only person I had watching today so far,
This one.
who actually also posted something in chat,
It was not.
was a bot.
It was done.
Of course.
Yes.
50 amps is still okay, I think, because remember, 50 amps is like, it's like
30
ABS.
30 amps is a lot.
No, 50. I remember 50 is like,
Mate.
because I was fixing
50 amps is a lot.
It's not the one I wanted to get though, so I
this.
will not say I now know how I did it.
I mean, I think like the fuses in your house are like, I don't know. Don't quote me on this, but I think they're like 16 amp fuses.
10, 20 years old, but for the small fuse.
So like, I mean, 16 amps is already a lot. Because what you gotta keep in mind is like, power is voltage multiplied by
I don't
current.
think it does either.
So
It takes, like, 2
that gets
flux.
big quickly if you're inputting 230 volts on one end.
You keep trying your solution, I'll keep trying mine. Consider this a timer for the puzzle, by the way. You only beat the puzzle if you get it before I open it.
There's an easy solution for that.
Which is also
And I'm
funny
pretty
when
sure
I
the
think
alien
about my
weapon is, high
the
structure.
charging cables I have in Hamburg are rated for 100 watts.
Upgraded plasma torch. You wanna just try it?
And if you think about you're doing that on 12 volts, how much amperage that actually, how much current that actually is.
No, not with that much energy.
Well, we're in an alien room, so we can infinitely recharge the alien power cells.
Do you know where the generator is?
We passed one earlier.
Yep. Can you get to it immediately?
Also, they seems to have gotten the target first that's the furthest away from
Oh,
us.
hey, button mashing seems to have done something.
Oh, but they. I'm sure they know what they're doing.
Oh, it closed as I was reaching for it.
So have you noticed that some of these symbols are glowing and some of them aren't?
Huh,
Hmm.
like Mud Bender.
I have never repaired a supercap, I just realized. This thing is a mess. It's a glorious mess. Oh, look, a partially used money fuel tank.
By the way, I am breathing, but I'm slowly sinking.
Are you out of power or something?
I think so.
I noticed you only took one ruin scanner with you. Are you sure that still works?
Ah. I pushed the button.
Bringing only one? Let's see.
I don't know, like, I mean, you only have one with you, and I don't know if that still works, or if you actually need to take all three with you nowadays.
We'll find out.
Tosh, to create guns, right? Do we need a security officer?
To make guns?
Cutting.
Assault rifle.
The top one we cut open.
I'm not making an assault rifle, so I'm the one that can make it.
The bottom one.
But-
It's your recipe. It's your recipe.
Actually, from what I understand, the top
Hmm?
one is the
Are
only
you saying
one
there is a recipe or there's no recipe?
The bottom
It's a
one is-
recipe. Assault rifle require recipes.
We didn't touch
Yeah,
the
I
bottom
have the
one.
recipe.
Okay, so I'm
But,
just-
as I said,
it's
I'm
tied to
not
the
making
officer.
one. No, it's
tied to the officers.
it's in the gunner tree.
Maybe
So
we
the
did.
security officer has the gunner tree, and the first talent in it unlocks the assault rifle. And the last talent unlocks the HMG. And while diving into the wiki, I discovered that the assault rifle and the HMG have the exact same crafting, have the exact same cost.
Oh.
And the HMG is like 10 times better.
Goes to the left.
But the HMG makes you slow, right?
Does it? Does it really? I mean, the assault rifle is also two-handed and also has to be carried on the back.
No, without the exosuit, it's very slow. But with the exosuit, it does not have any slowing.
Well, yeah, but the exosuit is just slow in general. I mean, HMG might slow you down, but honestly, considering how much firepower this thing has, that's totally worth it.
Yeah, I just stick with the shotgun.
Fair. I mean, the trade-off is, do you want a tool belt, essentially?
How close are you?
It's
Or you can fire a grenade. You can fire 40mm grenades with that.
Yeah, we're gonna flip it then.
The left only has strength.
The rifle
Yeah.
is a 30 caliber rifle.
Yeah, but you might notice that when you hover over it, it has 3 slots. You know, one for
Okay.
flashlight, one for ammo, and one for grenades. Actually, it can it can shoot grenades.
Oh, nice. Keeping that in.
Well, specifically the 40mm grenades that are usually go into the grenade launcher. It's actually like, before they touched up some of the guns, the grenade launcher was objectively the worst gun in the game. because it was two-handed, only held one grenade,
Worst thing is,
So,
broke the door. You won't actually
you could
know.
just use a rifle and then you also had a rifle.
Okay, so you just.
But nowadays the grenade launcher actually holds 6 rounds, so it's... and it shoots faster or something, I don't know.
No, that's not the shot. I should have taken a screenshot where
No, Plasma's gonna
when
break
Dory
the
was
door.
trying to get in.
Up this door.
I'll go for the trinket doors instead.
Oh, I'm going with you.
Yeah, sorry, I ran off. Here. Take this. Next time Dory pisses you off, apply that to forehead.
Hey, the current puzzle.
You can just put that on the rifle.
Does the exosuit just solve this for us?
I don't believe so.
It does not.
How do you fire it? Is it?
Okay. Please put the rifle away before I tell you, because I don't want you to accidentally fire it.
Yeah, we're going from the other direction.
Just fire the gun normally. And when it has a grenade loaded, it will fire the grenade first.
You would need to bother with it.
Ah, okay.
It's like a rifle grenade, you know, the rifle grenades you stick on the muzzle, and then you fire them off.
Actually, there's kind of a bigger problem.
I think I need to feed
Turn
the-
off this.
feed
We
the-
need to go this because that one's going to turn off the top one, doesn't it?
But yeah, it's essentially fire them like rifle grenades.
Give me the enemy feed is good.
So, like, no, we could break this, but
God, these things are a mess.
You break it or just turn it off?
well, I mean, if you break it, I think you can get the trinket back. It's broken.
Yeah, I feel like we're gonna be here a while.
Right, retrieving.
Don't use it.
Yeah, I know.
I donated a anti-door device to the mechanic. Do you want to play a round of tuck while we wait?
Okay, I solved the puzzle, but only to the door that
Aw.
was cut open.
Sounds about right. Oh hey, medium alien chest that has nothing in it.
Actually, what time is it? Oh, it's still the same day.
My flare went out.
We can do it by dailies.
Oh, never mind, I solved both puzzles. Ooh. I found something I don't know anything about.
What
Do
is it?
tell.
Literally anything?
It says artifact holder.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the ruins artifact chamber.
yeah, what artifacts in it?
Oh, it's Nasanov. That's the electrical one, yeah?
No, that's the one that lures monsters in. Please leave it in the holder.
Leave it open so the ship crew has something to do.
I have the case with me, I'll come over.
Well, sounds like the doctor wants it open. Just collect flesh.
I'm pretty sure what would happen would be that they would come for us.
I like how no one congratulated me for figuring out how the puzzle works.
Did you figure it out?
Good
How'd it
job,
open?
Dory.
Yeah, I actually figured it out. I wasn't just pressing buttons up here. That would have taken me a long time.
Nice, nice.
Insert slow clap.
I'm breaking
Yeah.
this. Can you get the artifact to the trinket to the left?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab this thing and bring it back to the sub.
Don't go on.
Hang on, I don't just need to say that. I can just do that on stream.
Alright, the trinkets are retrieved. Heading back up towards the artifact chamber. And then we should actually do the mission at some point.
Hello.
He's got the active artifact on him.
Well, I'm in the artifact chamber.
There's nothing that way, Dory.
Oh, I'd like to exit this ruin and bring this back to the sub.
Oh, yeah, we'll come back over here.
Where are you two?
Do you remember the #1 rule of diving missions?
Always put on a suit.
Fail. But, give me the artifact. please.
That is assumed. Never go alone.
We actually left
Give
him.
me the artifact.
Oh, I should put it back in the case?
Oh, just give it to me. I have a case.
There it is.
Yes, please do
Okay.
put it back in the cave.
Now let's try and get the mission done.
Alright, one target is right up this way. Up?
Is it outside of the ruin? No, okay, it's just through. Nope.
So yeah,
Immediately
one of
to the
them
left
is
of
in
us.
the shrine of the unknown deity.
Yeah, that's the big circle on the top right.
Yes.
Yeah, well, we're trying to get to the other one. Oh, I don't mean to alarm anyone. I see things moving to our left.
Oh, I found a way in. It's up into the... up circle left. Circle clockwise, yeah.
I think he went this way.
Yes, I might have been seeing Mr. Dory.
Hello?
I'm hearing chair noises, by the way.
Right here.
Okay, well, we are actually just... Yeah, I'll put the ruin scanner out while it's going. I'll go and put the artifact back in the ship.
Down here, maybe?
Hello, this way.
Down.
Okay, scanning target number 2.
What the fuck is going on?
Do I have psychosis?
Scanning target number 2.
Also, see? I told you guys there's an entrance right there.
Yes, you did say that earlier.
Alright, I dropped the artifact transfer case in the engine room.
Do we just deconstruct that?
Constructor cell, I don't know what the Nazdovs turned into off the top of my head.
Hang on.
There's aquarium.
So deconstruction.
That was fast. Yes.
Those frugarium in here, if we want to keep that.
Wait, up there.
Whatever. Oh, never mind, I can take it. I can hold it.
Did either of you pick up the ruin scanner?
Oh, I'll go grab it.
Someone grab doctor on the sonar, please. I'll grab a gun.
Don't go in this direction unless you were prepared to be shot at. Honestly, it dealt no damage, but...
Negative contacts. That's no signature did.
Very good.
Did that hurt you?
Yeah, what you just heard was
No,
the
it doesn't
Nazanov
do much
artifact.
damage, and the exosuit means it does.
Oh yeah, what happened just now was I blew myself up with a stun grenade.
Ah, that's what happened, okay.
Guess which component
Yeah.
of the sub was at 5%.
The important one.
O2?
Reactor?
Okay, let's see.
Boy has it
Is
correct.
this an easy solve? Moves, I can see the button.
Might have figured. Might have figured that out because I literally just fixed the reactor.
Okay.
The O2 generator was broke.
Yeah.
Again.
Alright, let me look at the bingo card really quick.
Yes.
Do you know where we are?
Do I?
No. I believe we, once again broke this don't go apart rule.
Oh, here
He
we are.
just leaves us all the time.
Okay, down this way.
Sadly, the two things I can really quickly... three things I can very quickly tick off are not in any remote line.
Alright, does everyone have other rods?
I am running quite low, actually. 25%.
Alright, my first one's almost empty. I have a spare, but if anyone else needs to go back, we should probably go back.
I brought 8 normal fuel rods.
Alright. Did you pass one to Mr. Dewey then?
Thank you. I see. Hey, you want to charge your alien power cell?
Yes, I do.
Alright, we're in that chamber. Last scan target's underway. Also, it does seem like you can still get away with just having one.
Oh, okay.
These alien power cells take a long time to charge.
Ooh, alien pistol.
Ooh, can I have that?
Yeah, sure. Some more UGM, always welcome. Two alien ornaments, Titanite. Alright, we've got what we need.
Yeah, that didn't take too long. Although, I am running out of oxygen.
You are
Like,
talking
if I-
to a wall, Miss Flower.
Ready, Mr. Connor?
I suppose I can leave. I've got 3 more alien power cells to charge, though.
Oh wow.
By all means, charge them here. Charge them while you can.
Yeah, so like we can do it at an outpost.
Tosh,
Yes.
how does the Dr. Huskins works? Because I look at his body just now, he said he has a heart infection.
So, full husk genes. Before I continue talking, I will consult the outside source to make sure I'm not talking bollocks. So just bear with me for a moment.
And am I going to... Could someone on the sub guide me back to it?
Genetic somewhere?
Should have been just straight up as soon as you got out of the left
Oh,
entrance.
I must have just missed it.
When are we gonna have a ship that runs on an alien generator, and then we have to go around collecting all the normal tools because we have no fabricator or deconstructor.
When you make it, and then the rest of us refuse to play in such a masochistic death trap. I had to make a guess.
Okay, so the whole point of husk genes is that they either slow down or, if you have 100% quality, stop husk infection, prevent husk infection from taking over the host.
Too awful. It's like 5%
So,
every 3 seconds.
he has the genes, and then he gave himself a husk infection on top of that. So he's probably sitting at like 95-ish or 99%.
80.
Okay, he's sitting at 80% husk infection, which does mean that I believe he can infect other people, and he also gets the benefit of being immune to pressure.
So,
Yes, and yes.
With the drawback
does
of
it
not being
means-
able to talk in game anymore.
does it mean that his house infection will only remain at 80? It will not rise above 80?
It will stay at 80.
So I'm just gonna park the ship.
Okay, this is it's pretty good
Because
stuff.
of the genes, specifically.
Yeah, it's a pretty good set.
Alright, we're coming back.
It's situation. It's niche, I would argue. Like, it's not something I would go for example. Also, he is essentially cheating.
Yeah, technically. Just telepathic talking to us.
But hey, what's a little bit of Spineling? Really?
Forward.
Did I hear back aboard?
Yeah, we're all here.
Ah.
I was thinking of getting the one of the G's that give you a beak, but I think of it fuck that.
Mudraptor. Yeah, no. Like, whatever.
Then void prompt. Is like,
Wait. Apparently I disconnected?
yeah, that's what the server says.
You desync.
Well, I guess I disconnected for like 1 second. Oh, welcome back, Payne.
French!
You, Mr. Tosh.
Frenchman!
Oh, just in time.
No, it's, the doctor is injecting himself with binding genes.
Ah.
Okay. False alarm, I may have psychosis.
I saw it.
In accordance with the sacred way of the Psycho Clown. You don't want those, Doctor.
Alex, thank you for the donation of genetic materials. Also, Mr. Dorr is not entirely wrong in stating that there was a French attack.
Does someone grow their own baguettes and launch them at someone?
Yes.
Yes, we have a massive hypocrite aboard.
I see.
And Pori does not like it.
Clown, your multi-tool is ready.
I have a name.
No, I don't need a multi-tool anymore.
Just hit it.
Alright, time to get get the ship out of here. The outpost is right nearby. Then we'll do the end of session shenanigans, and then we'll be done. Except I guess that boy said you had something to show everyone.
Yes. It's very funny.
Alright. Alright, 100 meters to dock. Thank you, Miss Flowers. I knew all that flash powder would be useful. That's what I get for taking the mouse. You need a hotkey for the dock button. Alright, once we're loaded in, everyone come to the helm and kindly don't shoot each other.
I heard shoot the captain on side.
I heard kill command, Mr. Tosh.
I will not shoot anyone.
Or stab, maim, injure. Anything of that sort. Oh yeah, it's also a bandit outpost. Well, this makes life even easier.
I take it we will still not complete this.
We won't be saving now.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, also that's a stun grenade.
Huh, that must have been a very good stun. That was 2 strong stun grenades?
Well, yeah, the second one was in my hand.
I crafted them, it's very good.
Oh, I crafted flash. Oh, no, those are flashbangs.
You got one. Okay, we do actually have a thing to do, though, so no more, please. Alright. Just let the motion settle down a bit.
Reporting for duty.
Great.
I have a
Alright.
masterwork war sword.
I've got iron helmets and makeshift armor for everybody.
Also, you can switch to Discord.
Six sets of swords. Doctor, you're leaving before you getting your hyperzine and your combat stimulants.
I have my own.
You have your own combat stimulants.
I have my own anabolic steroids. I have my own methamphetamine. What else is there needed?
Combat stimulants.
Oh, fine. Give me the dose.
Should be some on the ground here.
And then run in swords blazing?
Yeah, and murder some bandits. And I may or may not spawn some other things to make it more interesting.
Well, I guess we can take care of the bandits first. I'll just stab myself here really quick. Oh, I accidentally grabbed 2. I'm not sorry.
Where are the injectables?
There should be some on the ground.
This is some
Well,
interesting
we might
opposite.
have grabbed a double dose and not be sharing it though.
Damn, these ceremony swords really take a while to do much damage. That's a hostage.
I got my own hyperzine.
Ah, now here's some more stimulants. Oh yeah, there's gonna be a bit of chem addiction. Don't worry about it.
I actually got opiate addiction, I think. No, that's chem addiction. Never mind. Left side of the outpost is clear.
You're already in.
Yep. I rushed a bit ahead.
Evil.
Oh, there's a Pux on this
Away all the
outpost.
fun from everybody.
Innocent civilians sighted.
Someone's pooning me. Really?
He's dying.
Not taking much damage, that's for sure. There we go.
Tell me, does the lighting command affect everybody or just me?
I don't know.
Are we killing civilians?
Yeah, go out.
You're,
and
you're
start
killing
murdering
everyone that
Yeah, go out.
You're,
and
you're
start
killing
murdering
everyone that has a red name tag.
Then you can kill everyone that has a blue name tag, a green name tag, or says Mr. Tosh.
So we did.
Why are they playing that game? Really?
Who killed the civilian? He was doctor.
Honor, he pulled out a gun to a sword fight.
Tosh.
Hey, you said everybody can attack me. I'm defending myself.
It's okay. We all knew Bori was no fun.
I'm not attacking you. I'm running for the.
Really? Really?
Thank you. Thank you.
I got... Fucking... Of course you bring me back as soon as I reach for my drink. Don't you know what does, Matt? Okay, fuck it. Done.
You shouldn't have pulled out the ancient weapon.
It doesn't do anything.
What the hell was that for? I wasn't attacking you. I wasn't attacking you at all, you asshole.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay, Prince is cheating again. Oh, okay, I guess I just started it. That's a lot of crawlers,
That's
mate.
The guy who brought an HMT to us.
I always have the HMG on my back. What are you expecting? Also, that was a lot of crawlers.
There is no honor. There is no honor.
Nope. Glad you realized. Okay, the HMG fucking shreds.
Well, I would hope so.
I just want to drink these energy drinks.
So cute. Oh.
Oh, hey, somebody set a fire.
Well, luckily for you, I'm out of ammo now. And I can't put it back. There we go.
What happened to the swords?
Boy went for gun instead.
Oh, I was talking about my swords, but never mind. I must have dropped
Can
them
you
when I died.
please just use Discord?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, alright.
I healed myself twice over whilst you were shooting me.
Yeah, well, that makes sense.
Is this supposed to be an abandoned outpost or is it a spawn outpost?
It's an
abandoned
abandoned outpost. Which you might be able to tell by the shitty lighting.
Yeah, everything's broken. There's a fire caused by me.
Alright, let's see. Someone murdered all of the hostages, alright.
That wasn't actually me.
There was Doctor.
Okay, Dora got me.
It was for Scars. He
I
ran
mean,
after the fucking.
You got me while I was like on a 5th of health.
It was significant.
Well, good job, Mr. Joy. Here is your reward.
Where's the rock?
What happened?
What are you? He teleported me away.
I Joy into the room that had just a few crawlers.
I mean, honestly, looking at the piles of corpses I left behind on one of the bits, I'm surprised. Like, you spawned like 10 crawlers on me and the HMG killed all of them.
Oh, he did leave the server. That's a pity.
Yeah, first.
Alright, I shall now end the stream.
Yep.
But don't depart just yet,
about
for I have something to show you.
One moment, I have something to show myself. Mazel tov.
Alright. Alrighty, chap. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you had fun, and I'll see you around next time. Good night.